Moving to just chatting.
Thanks. Alright. Here we are again today. I don't have my usual thing that I usually do on Saturday nights, so I'm here instead with you guys. Wow. I am thinking about starting a community night. This is on top of all the other things I think about doing, like drawing at the start of every stream that I keep saying I'll do and then I never do because, you know, skill issue. Yeah, we're thinking that. I'm thinking about doing community nights. But I don't know that the community is large enough. Honestly, that's like the biggest problem by far, is that I'm gonna be a little real. I would feel really embarrassed to set up a community night and then have no one show up to that. Actually, I don't know that I could handle that. Personally, I don't think I could handle that. So, maybe that's on the back burner for a little while, but there's a thought in my head about what we might do. Yeah. What else we got? Today is a fine Saturday. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Enjoying yourselves, taking care of each other. We don't know what we're doing after this, by the way. I'm going to finish Sonic Adventure 2, is the plan, but I don't know what we're doing after that. So we'll probably have to discuss that when we get there. Until we get there, however, we're just gonna keep doing our thing, I guess. I'm just gonna boot up. Well, I'm not gonna boot up Sonic Adventure actually, because I have a thing to do. Oop. Blast radius. As for blast radius, if you guys don't know what blast radius is the time at the beginning of the stream when we discuss cool things that other people are doing. Usually this amounts to me just going through the list of people I follow and bringing up what they're doing right now. But also, if they're doing something cool, generally speaking, I will also bring that up. That's something that may be coming and that may not be coming. This is also a chance for you to break the rule about not talking about other VTubers and discuss what's going on. And to be clear, to be really clear, these are enforced positive vibes only. I do not wish to hear about drama. I do not wish to hear about bad things that are happening. This is to support and cheer on other people and to talk about the good things that are happening around us. Okay, we will do this. I will continue to do this. I will do this. As for what's happening, Grimmy's subathon continues, which is cool. Siren has chat versus streamer day 2. It looks like she's running a special event, basically. That's also kind of cool. I want to see that. What else we got? Arrows subathon day 76. It keeps going. That's incredible. And that's it. Honestly, that's all I got. I know that other people are having community nights. They're having other things going on, so definitely check out what people are doing in your community. They may be doing a variety of things, so just take your time figuring it out. Yeah, think about it. And take advantage to see what's happening. Yeah. We're going to just finish up Sonic Adventure 2, and then we'll figure out what we're playing afterwards. We might be putting Divinity Original Sin on a pause for a little bit, and part of the reason why we might be doing that is because I have played 30 plus hours of that game. No, I'm sorry, that's a lie. I have played 48 hours of that game. Okay, the save file says 30 because I've been reloading, I guess, right? But yes, Steam says 48. I have been playing almost 50 hours of this game. And we've beat Act 1, which is awesome. It's awesome. Honestly, great game, fantastic game. I love the game. But I need a little break, maybe. So we're probably gonna maybe pause on that one, do one game in the middle, take a little break. That's kind of what we did when we were playing Death of the Outsider. Let me go back to those days. Also, we're done with Blast Radius now. The time has passed. So be gone. Back in the day, the days of Dishonored, which is a long time ago. Wow, that was a long time ago. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Between yeah. Okay. So Dishonored 2 we finished. And then in the middle we took a break to play out a whole bunch of other games. Like we played Here Comes Nico. We tried Wuthering Waves, which I couldn't play on my old graphics RAM. Maybe I can play it now. We'll find out. We beat Lost Ruins. We played Start Again. We played all the way through In Stars and Time, which is a lot. And Pseudo Regalia, and Kena Bridge of Spirits. And then finally, oh, and Slime Rancher. And then finally we came back to Dishonored. So we finished Dishonored 2 in May? End of May, literally end of May. And then we picked up Dishonored Death of the Outsider in the end of August. So May, June, July, August? We took a 3-month break. I doubt I will take a 3-month break from Dishonored 2. I really doubt that. I do. However, I might take a little break because it's a lot of Dishonored 2 we've been playing. It's a lot of Dishonored 2. Not Dishonored 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah. I'm also thinking probably like I should put the captions on the screen, right? I should probably do that, honestly. Let's think about doing that. So put myself in the corner, find the captions. Captions, okay? And here's what I'll do is I'll just copy caption segment, yeah. Copy this whole thing. And I'll make a new nested scene called nested scene captions. And I'll just paste a duplicate here. That works. Okay. That seems like it's functioning. And then we'll go here. And frankly, just delete these, right? And add in a scene, the nested scene caption. There it is. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to caption section. Just here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, I haven't moved it into the right spot. I wish I could organize these by alphabet, but it's probably best that they're manually sorted. Presumably there is a way to sort them. Anyway, so we have captions here, right? I'm just gonna make these a little bigger. Just a smidgen bigger. Actually, honestly, it's probably fine. And then I can just take the captions and I'll, like, if I have to, I'll just make them bigger manually like this. It's still fine. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. So I have the captions now. And now I can go here and I can add scene, add existing caption. There we go. that should still work just fine. It's a little small, I admit, it's a little small. So maybe we want to make it a little bigger. But my biggest worry is when I go over here to explain things, I don't want it to be so small you can't see it. I think this is fine. This is good. This is good enough. So I'll just trust you guys, or I could, like I could move it here like this, right? That's probably fine. You kind of can't see the finer details of my outfit anymore, anywhere anymore, right? If I do this, like if I have the captions in the way, you'll never really see me in full anywhere. But I'm just gonna say that's an acceptable loss, because I do want to add accessibility where I can. It's not the best. I admit it's not the best, but it's better than nothing. I think it's a big step up from nothing. So, if you have some feelings about this, yeah, I would love your feedback. Honestly, I would love to hear what you think. I would love to know if you have an opinion on this. I have a feedback form that you can fill out. It should be actually linked in the... Is it not linked in... Oh, you know what? It's not in the YouTube description. So why don't I take a moment here and actually do that? I'll add it to the YouTube description. It is linked on Twitch, for sure. For sure. Oh, you can hear me talking. And that's what I sound like, terrifying. Try not to think about it too hard. Okay. So, copy link. Okay. And then we'll create a new segment that we will just copy going forward. And I will say, copy this, send this anonymous feedback form. And I'll just add the same blurb that I've had underneath it. And I'll add the little dashes. Like this, like this, like this. And that should be it. Also, I need to double check that the rules haven't changed as well. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I didn't include something on YouTube because I don't want YouTube to ban me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. I have everything that I'm going to have on YouTube. The only thing that I'm missing is the reminder that this is a stream intended for adults. And I'll just add this. The stream is intended primarily for adults. No, I'll leave it. That one's a common sense one. I just have to remind some people. Okay. Yep. So now that is added to YouTube, which is good and important. Now I can get the feedback. But yes, I check that basically once a week or once every 2 weeks now to just see if anyone has any feedback for me. We also have feedback on the Discord. You can give me direct feedback from there. So I have a Discord. Feel free to hop in and say things. Yep, that's what I got for you. Okay, why don't we just play Sonic Avenger 2? No, I have nothing else to say here. We've made some small improvements, and that is the name of the game usually, is just improve. Bit by bit, piece by piece, improve. So, yeah. Okay. Vulture, move us to main, please. Or don't. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving Returning to main scene.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what I've found to be the case is that when it comes to Vulture's recognition, right? If I don't ask her to check things at the start of a sentence, it doesn't work well. Just period. It's very bad. So I have to take a pause. Otherwise, it resorts to essentially, rather than commands, which seem to process very well, it seems to resort to diction, which is significantly more inaccurate. Also, I alt-tabbed once and now the whole thing is mad at me. Incredible. Let me just make sure nothing else that doesn't need to be up isn't up. I think that's everything that needs to be up. So, all right. So,
File select.
which one were presumably this, right? Because we have to do canon score. So,
Story select.
let's do it. Let's do the finale. Let's do the best that we can do. And I will just take a moment here to take a breather and see what's what. And play. Here we go.
What's going on? Why doesn't the cannon fire? What's happening here? It's my grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
What's that vibration?
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
You haven't given up yet?
No, it's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I've just received a message from my boss. This space colony arc is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony arc will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No. Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting
once all the
worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
As a reminder, in the last episode, we put the fake Chaos Emerald in so the cannon didn't fire.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to based on my original projections. I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to
you
the
wish to
world.
fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
Core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist!
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right.
So
If
tiny.
I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
The reaction of the Chaos Emeralds is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some time left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then, let's get to work!
This is classic Sonic behavior, by the way. Eggman has a ridiculous plan, and it's just the fact that things are really bad that Eggman and Sonic never really came up. I hate this thing. Actually, I don't care about you. I'm leaving. Alright, so this is Cannon's Core, which is, if you don't know, has some of the best music in the game. 3 versions of Cannon's Core. We're just chilling. Also, the Gerald Robotnik speech, by the way, lives super rent-free in my mind. I hate that it lets you go, and I hate it when you walk back and you fly up. This is not what I wanted. I ain't waiting. Let me out. I just didn't want to jump and fall. Also, there's Big again. Just chilling. Lasers turn off if you hit the security thing. You get a time extension. Also, Omochao stops speaking to you, which makes it even almost worth it. Come on. Nope, this is my weakness. Like, how, again, how are you... I hate this thing.
System alert. System alert.
It's a good thing we have 21 lives.
System area. Initiate debug program.
Explain. How am I supposed to stop this thing? Okay, I guess I gotta try a little harder. That's fine. Oh, I touched the center. Hello, Need Freedom Gamer. Good to see you. Can you shoot? Thank you. There we go. Alright, this time I won't get screwed over. I have a plan. The plan involves not dying. Come on. I really do not like mini chaos, artificial chaos. It is very, very hard to fight. Yep, I sure can. Alright, Omochao is probably going to tell me about something important. Come on. Come on. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Also, one second. What is this? Oh, I have a little bug floating around. Super annoying. Just sneak under. Hello, security door. And done. I don't know why Eggman's is just so much easier for me. A mystery. Alright. Just doing our best here. Come on. It's a mystery to me why I'm having so much of an easier time. Also, I guess most are supposed to go here. You. Thank you. Show your face. I love the time laser thing, by the way. Okay. This gets a little interesting. This gets a little bit interesting. I hope there's no ceiling here. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. We're fine. We're good. Everything's okay. Nice checkpoint. Haha, very funny. Alright, we're just leaving, it's fine. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop down the whole way. Camera controls be damned, it's okay. I need you guys to show your faces, please. Thank you. There sure is. Vulcan cannon, and we're good. I do not remember where it's supposed to be. I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't remember at all. Presumably up. Since there's a very clear incentive to go upwards with the way these pillars are structured. Yep. It's probably to let me do this thing. Oh, a little too fast on that one. Okay. Great music, by the way. I don't think I need this. I can just ride my way out. And there's this to take me back up. Oh, I forgot. I actually do need to throw the switch for the sake of the sand. All right. This, by the way, is why I insisted on getting the upgrade that lets you breathe underwater. The idea of doing this level without it is such misery. I can't even like begin to explain how miserable that would be. Now, why am I here? I don't know. I just am. Great music, by the way. Cannon score. Okay, so I have a theory actually on what I'm supposed to do. I'm always really bad at Knuckles' version of this, which may be why I insist on the upgrade. But here's what I'm thinking. There is a laser area, right? So I touch this, turns off the laser, and oh, it does not turn off the laser. Okay. I am actually terrible at this one. Maybe... Oh, hello. Why is he just sitting there? Okay, so maybe the answer is, in fact, just to go there. Like, tap this. Go straight up. And, yeah, that's actually pretty free. Now you just take the upper route. Try not to get shot in the process. Where's the... Ow. Where's the switch I'm looking for? There should be a way to freeze time. Oh, right here. How much how? I bet it would Omo-chan, but I don't see a time stop anywhere here. Oh, there it is. Hopefully I'm gonna make it. If not, I'll be really sad. Wow. Wow. I thought I had that one, more or less. Okay, there we go. Just dive down through the lasers. Again, imagine doing this without infinite underwater breathing. Oh, come on. I definitely thought I had that. So I wonder what the point of the iron crates are if it's not to help you. Just there to troll you? It's fine, just tap this thing again. Yeah, it's just there to troll you. What a surprise. Okay, where's the final switch? Oop.
System alert. System alert. Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense system.
And now? Cannon's Core version 3. I always forget. You have to go over there because you have to open the opposite door. Okay. Oh. Did not remember the laser thing. Just pop this. Somersault under. And you're good. Here we go. Also, let's appreciate the Lost World inspired visuals. Very reminiscent of Sonic Adventure 1 and Tikal's segment. Alright. There you go.
Yes!
Honestly, Sonic segment, very simple. A whole bunch of short segments there.
Huh. No problem.
Yeah, D rank is what I expected, more or less, honestly. It's a lot to do all at once. But that's alright.
I hate it when they leave me behind. Look, it's Shadow. I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
Hang in there, Amy. I know you can get character development. I've seen it.
Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things, Some people may be selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For
Maria!
future, for all people who live on that planet, give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I promised her, and I must keep that promise. That's what Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
Yeah, misremembering things, wanting vengeance. I really want to play Shadow 05 actually. I would love to play Shadow 05.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
By the way, the perfect Chaos fight, not that by Lizard.
Humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair. All of you great free humans took everything away from
Biohazard fight in Shadow Generations was incredible. Really fun. Honestly, Shadow Generations is a really good game. I really struggle with the last level though. The last level I found really hard.
This be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emeralds.
Alright. So, this one either goes really well for me or terribly. We'll find out whether I spend 0 lives or 5 lives. Historically, I've been really bad at this fight. Also, I gotta leave rings to pick them up if I mess up later. Okay, there we go. Pop. Glide slowly. Imagining playing this on controller, not controller, on KBM, seems so miserable in terms of like not being able to adjust your speed. Alright. That's why I'm terrible at it, as you can see. I prefer about 4 rings, 3 or 4, just so you can have a really good chance of picking up at least one. Just walk slowly. Jump. Somersault. Jump. Okay, failed to jump. Somersault. Somersault. Okay. This is why we make sure we have a few rings. I guess this year's run of Sonic Adventure 2 will involve me messing this one up repeatedly. We get the floaties next? Or are we still on somersault jump phase? Jump, jump, somersault, jump, jump, somersault. It politely waits for you, by the way, when you get hit, which I find very funny. Okay. Oh my god. Yep. This segment can be pretty rough. I'll just grab this real quick. And I am almost out of rings to save my bacon in case I mess this up. If you go too fast, he just switches sides on you. Jump. Somersault. Fail to do that. It's okay. Jump. Somersault. 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 And it's fine. Everything is so fine. Okay. I'm gonna struggle to comprehend why I can't do this. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna die. Please. It can be a little fiddly, as you can see. Alright, this one is honestly surprisingly more doable for me. You just grab the grind thing and bop into him and it's fine. Biohazard over.
Get out, you ugly prototype.
It's a little aggressive, I gotta say. A little mean. Okay. And now, the finale.
The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds!
Surprise, it's chaos control.
Is it gone?
Is that what chaos control is?
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth? Sonic?
We can see, by the way, at this angle, that the eyes are actually floating off the face still. It's much better than it was in Sonic Adventure 1, but it's still there. There you go. It's hype time. Time for the final hazard.
Can you hear me, son? No. It's very the red swelling area.
Oh, yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
So basically the deal is you have a certain number of rings. And if you run out of rings, you just die. So you gotta dodge the lasers. If you don't dodge lasers, it's pretty bad for you. And every time you swap or you fly underneath the creature, you get a few rings back.
Sonic, we're in danger. The colony will enter the atmosphere in about 4 minutes.
Also, you secretly have 5 minutes to do this. Implied. I've never seen what happens. I assume you just game over.
Are you okay? Here I come, you creep!
Shadow, how's your ring energy? Before you're depleted, make sure to change places with me to collect more rings.
So for some reason we're down to 40. It's a mystery to me why that is. There you go. Almost done.
Can you both hear me? The Ark is close to the Earth. Please hurry up.
Oh yeah, I'm trying, Amy, I promise. My options are somewhat limited. There you go. And that's Sonic Adventure 2. Completed.
I must destroy all the evil the Professor has created.
No way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria,
give them a chance to be happy.
Also, if Gerald created this, why is it shaped like Eggman when it was originally created? Who knows?
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
That's it.
Where is Shadow? Do you really think that the Professor created him, oh Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
This is the only time Eggman will say you're right ever.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out, you'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Also, I didn't realize I can see Sonic's arms floating off of the side of his body there. The more I play this game, the more I realize, like, oh, I can really start to see these things. But honestly, it took me like 7 playthroughs to reach that, to notice that stuff, so you gotta give this game credit. Like, honestly, for a game that came in like 2001, it's quite good. Quite decent. The more I look at it, though, the more I can see that there's like a giant cylinder that's rotating, because you can see the stars in the background and top left that aren't moving. Oh man, you really start to notice these things. Like when you're making games yourself, or you're like doing visual graphics and 3D stuff, like you really start to notice, like, oh, like what's going on there? But that's it. The ad break is starting. The credits are rolling. Think about what you want us to play next. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I'm gonna stretch, and I'll see you guys soon.
Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello. Okay, so we have beaten Sonic Adventure 2. We did it. Incredible. We've done it. Now the question is, what do we do now? I honestly did not walk into this with a plan. I kept thinking about it and I kept waffling again and again and again. So we could like go find an indie game to play, we could go play one of the games that we have already, we could do any number of things. Just not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Not sure. I got what I wanted to do out of the way, which was I wanted to make sure we beat Sonic Adventure 2. And that was my main goal. That was my main goal. We can boot up Slime Rancher, we can go bother somebody, we can yawn loudly, we can play more Divinity Original Sin 2, we can perish internally. I don't know, like, what do we want to do? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm just kind of scrolling at this point. Big scroll. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna say I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what should be done. I probably should have planned this out better. But I was feeling the crunch of like, oops, it's already 8:30 and you haven't started. You better get started soon, or else you'll never finish. Hmm. Hmm. I'm honestly really bad at choosing what to play and making decisions like that. Very much find it easier just to do small things, work on things one at a time, but I actually don't have anything I know that I can work on, which is the other problem, right? Like if I'm looking at my plan, I already tested my plans for better automatic speech recognition. Those did not work out. The other thing on my plan isn't possible yet because the release is not out yet. I already updated the blast radius visual, right? We did that. Which, you know, you can do this, and then you can do this, right? This was added. I updated the captions thing. I made a time lapse of the raid image thing. I don't know what else to do. I'm literally going through my list of to-dos, and I have done everything on this list that I can do. So the other things that I'm waiting for, like otherwise I'm just waiting for stuff. Like I have asked for time off on a certain day for an event, and I don't know, like if I'll get it. If I won't get the time off, it won't matter. I've clipped the speeches I was gonna clip. I'm really just not sure. Hmm. 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 I guess instead of playing game, why don't I just move us to just chatting? First of all, we're obviously not doing this anymore. We're just chatting at this point. And I'll say like we thought about Slime Rancher, but I don't know. I'll just say chatting, deciding what to play next. SA2 complete. Okay, I will say to my dismay, all right, I wanted to play depersonalization as well. I was pretty interested in that. But I hear that it took a while, more than a while, No, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of a different game. I essentially hear that after the first few chapters, or after like some part of it, has AI voice acting, which I don't love. I don't love that, and AI translation, which again I don't love. I don't love either of those things, and it makes me go like, I don't know. The art on the game is stunning. Frankly, it's quite stunning. So, and the theme appeals to me, but the outcomes are not looking good. So probably not playing depersonalization anytime soon. We could go back to Sekiro. We could go back to any number of these games that I have installed, planning to play them. We could finally beat Neon White. We could play any number of these more card games that I've been sitting around on. Slime Rancher, I don't know. You know what we could do? You know, I've been meaning to play this game. Why don't we play this? Okay, I have Downwell. Why don't we play Downwell until we decide what we're doing? Okay. So we'll do Downwell until we decide what to play next. Okay. And we'll see how much I like Downwell. Maybe I really don't like it. Maybe I do like it. We'll find out together. So update the title to Downwell, and then update the game to Downwell, which apparently came out in 2015. So it did. Time sure flies. Quick summary. Completed SA2 last story. Played Downwell. Trying to figure out what's next. This, to be clear, means that we can think about what's next. Like, if I don't like this game, we might move on to something else pretty quickly. But I have Downwell installed. I literally have been sitting on this game for so long, thinking, like, we should play it. We should play Downwell. Does it have controller support? Unknown controller support. I guess we'll find out together. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
And we'll go here. And we'll change this to Downwell, which is small, as you can see. It is actually quite small. And loud. It's a little on the loud side. Can I I'll just make this a little, like, there's sort of an inevitability of it, right? Like, they just can't fix this if it's gonna be like this. It is just a small game. The game is simply small. I'm going to reopen the game so you guys can see the beginning segment. It seems to offer controller support, in theory. Devolver Digital, a game by so-and-so. There it goes. It didn't load in fast enough. Game by, I think, Ojiro Fujimoto is what it said? What did it say? Actually, we're going to go back and actually read the credits because I believe in credits and I don't want to have read that wrong. I would really not to like to not have read that wrong. Let's see. Oh, Fumoto. Wow, the credits go by so fast. Okay. So we got Downwell here. In theory, I can move with my controller, but that seems like a lie. It's not really working. Okay. Yeah, the controller does not appear to be working. Also, Also, that is loud. That is much louder than I want it to be. We're turning that down a bit more. Please give feedback, by the way. Please give some feedback. I guess also Rain World is on this list of games we could play. Right? We could play some Rain World. Alright, since I'm not playing controller, I gotta reread those controls. What am I looking at here? Why are we here? Okay. Oh, there's gun noises. Okay. So space or right shift is jump and also shoot your gun. If you touch the ground, you reload. You only have 3 buttons, basically. It's also still very loud. At least in my ears. I'm gonna turn it down even more. Probably to like 20%, and you guys can let me know if it's too quiet. But I think this feels right. Maybe 25%. So, okay. Downwell. I go down the well. You also can't make this game any bigger, by the way, visually, so it is what it is. You go down the well. Well, standard is good. I'm going to open up a browser so that I stop being flashbanged while playing this game. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see how this turns out. And I can now move my guy as well, right? I can find this. I can move you up a little bit more because we got space. We got space now to actually have my guy just sitting there. All right. Standard. Sure. Cavern 1. Alright, you shoot and try not to die to whatever that is. Oh, I want that. Oh. Okay, hitting things is good. Hit this turtle. Is this good or bad? Is this stopping time? Is that what's happening? I guess it is. Hey, what is this ghost thing? All right, we're going. Oh, it's a path. Burst. So I should have gone left there. Noted. It's like a path to another room. You got a little. You shoot and burst now. Okay. Surprised I didn't get that angle. Oh, okay. It needs to be pretty, I wouldn't say perfectly precise, but the angle needs to be a little careful. And go to the surface. Okay, so it's just like a little fun little arcade game that you can play. No, I wasn't ready. So you don't actually get any verticality from doing this, but you go, do your best, try to kill things. Presumably, landing on things resets, right? So you do want to land on things and grab Noppy. I don't even know what Noppy is. It sounds dangerous. Okay. I can see why this is super appealing. Puncher? I hardly know her. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. That's the stage? Nice. Laser sight increases range and accuracy. Rest in pieces. Shooting dead bodies causes them to explode, or timeout creates a time void when damaged. I'm going with laser sight. Lasers are cool. Hello, Poop Fart. Everyone knows that lasers are cool. Oh, the snails have spikes now, so it's not that easy. Oh, I missed my little power. Okay. This is about to get real bad for me. And I missed. Alright, what do we got? It's Noppy again. We Noppy. Chilling in Downwell while you decide what to play. Yeah, I have had this game installed and sitting for a while now, thinking like, what am I gonna do, right? I should play this game at some point, and it's just been sitting there, you know, collecting dust. Definitely a game that I've been intended to play. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. We did beat Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm kind of just not sure now. So I thought we would just play this for a little while I decide whether or not I like it, how much time I want to spend on it. It might honestly just be like a 30-minute game, in and out. But for now, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Stomping on enemies creates a blast, shops at start, and a 10% discount. Or consume dead bodies to gain health. Consuming bodies to gain health sounds pretty good to me, but I like blasting. I like the idea of blasting. Yeah, blasting is cool. I like that. Oh, okay, the evil eye cannot be touched, noted. So I'm assuming that, yeah, okay, so red, basically, if it's colored red, you can't touch it. Okay, well, we're learning. I am really not that good at these kinds of games. Give me that ladder. Give me that. We're kind of getting the hang of it, though. Kind of getting the hang of it. Have you ever played Downwell, Poop Fart? Is this the game you're familiar with? Triple? Oh, interesting. In 2015? Yeah, when it came out in 2015. Okay. I'll go with knife and fork. I'm always in need of healing. A shop? Last played May 9th, 2016. Okay. Hello. +1 charge? I don't know what that's for. Healing. And healing and +1 charge. I don't know what any of these mean. Yeah, what's a charge? Okay, so more gun for my gun boot. Okay. That's fine. Can I leave? Yeah. Goodbye. More gun for gun? We're not opposed to that. Oh. Alright, I gotta eat some dead bodies. Slurp. I must slurp. Alright, it's important. How much I gotta slurp, huh? How much slurping I gotta do? It's been almost exactly 9 years, but you remember the shotgun being decent? Fair enough. Ow. Okay, I'm in danger. Alright, dead. Dead. Matcha palette? Wait, I wanna select a new palette. Yeah, green is easier on the eyes for me for sure. Yeah, do we have other styles? No, okay. Also, there's an options thing. BGM on or off? Incredible. Okay. Ow. Oh, ow again. Alright. Weirdly, this palette is worse for me. Red bad actually really helped me out. Red is bad, green is good. I love healing. Also Noppy, whatever that means. Again. I like jumping. This game is pretty alright. Knife and fork, gem attractor, popping gems. Getting gems causes a bullet to shoot up. Sure, why not? Okay, we're going back to this one. This is actually a dog choice. That's fine. The shop. Hi. Healing. I like charges. Charges make me feel happy. Not the eyeball. My weakness. Oh god. My weakness, the eyeball. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked there. I guess we could do this one more time. I'm not sure if this is my kind of game. I feel like players who are good at this game are like just downright insane. But I am not one of those gamers, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little hard to gain verticality as well, I guess is my other problem. What is Puncher? I see. Right, that's like, in a nutshell, the issue. Safety jetpack, that sounds important. Okay. More lives. Okay. What is triple? Ah, oh, alright. You can't hold down space to get the jetpack, unfortunately. That's something maybe I don't like. Oh, buddy. Charge or healing? Get charges. We'll also get healing. See you later. There goes my healing. I'm in so much danger. Alright, we're out of here. Whatever. A pretty balloon.
Hello there, poop fart.
Hello there, poop fart. Where does my balloon get me? Where'd my pretty balloon go? It's just gone now. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Aqua. Aqua. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I don't want to judge this game too unfairly. It may simply not be my type of game. Which is frankly no criticism of the game itself. But I simply may not have the reflexes to play a game like this. Alright, well here's shotgun. Which is a 5 shot? Okay. Interesting. Gain 4 HP. A drone. Drones are cool. Yeah, I gotta say, don't think I love the shotgun. Because you run out of shots so fast, it's very hard for you to, like... Also don't love burst for the same reason. Very hard for you to use your shots to gain verticality or recover, or like slow momentum, so you can see what's coming next. Alright, what do you got? Energy drink. Sure. Why not? See you later. Should we try to get to stage 2? I assume 1-3 goes to 2. More upgrades and gain HP. The power of youth. Yikers. Can't afford anything. See you later. Part of the problem may also be that I'm desperately trying to actually get to the bottom and rack up score. Arm spin style? What does that mean? Only find gun modules. Shops are rare. What? Well, it's doing a good job of making me try again. I do like stomping on enemies. So you can't find healing items? Maybe that's the case. Oh, goodness gracious. You can if it adjusts your shooting, I guess. So, looks like the answer to that is you can, but never just healing. And shops are not happening. Triple. Alright. Let me out of here. Bullet casings deal damage. Shooting dead bodies cause them to explode. Let's do this one. Sure, machine gun. Why not? Gonna sneak out of here. Try my best not to get caught in a bad situation. Like that one that I couldn't shoot past. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say probably Downwell is not the game for me. It's a very cool game. But when I saw it, I kind of figured I might struggle with it. Downwell is a bit too hard for me. So we're gonna call it over on Downwell. Sorry, lads. Let's figure out what we're doing instead. Go back to just chatting for now. That one makes me focus pretty hard, honestly, pretty darn hard, and you know, my eyes are kind of like blurring out a little bit. So vibe for a little bit, think about what we're gonna play. I have several things downloaded. I have Mika, the Witch's Mountain downloaded. We could try something else. We can go back to Divinity Original Sin. Although I was gonna take a small break from that since I've been playing it for 50 hours. 5-0. Oh yeah. Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
Thank you. We could play Colony Ship. We could go play Colony Ship, which is like a 20-hour game. That's an option. We go back to Witchfire, which I've been playing a little bit on and off. I don't know if there's anything to do in Hades too. I've played the game enough, but until the next update comes out, it's... I don't know, I don't have any motivation to do so. We could go back to Pal World. We could... What are we gonna do? We could reopen Library of Ruina and remember how to play that game. We could update Dreams and Deadlines in preparation for all the memes. Alright. We could play this weird game called Love Choice that I've been holding on to as well, which is just a cute game about love. But I've been, again, holding on to that one for a good day. You know. For a good day. We play Lumion, which is a even harder platforming game. Like, I hear it's harder than Celeste, which is saying a lot. We finally go back to Tower of Time. We could break our brains on any number of other games. So many options. So many options. Or I could close my eyes right here on stream and just chat and not look at chat and rest my eyes for a second. And think hard about what we're doing. I put up a poll on the Discord. And it turned out to be an exact tie. So I got a little bamboozled by that one. I did. A little bamboozled. I'm very bad at making decisions. I'm very bad at knowing what I want. Actually, I think the better way to say it. I think I'm very, very bad at knowing what I want. Because if you suggest something, I might be like, I don't know. But actually choosing is something that I find very difficult. Do you think I did enjoy Sly Rancher when we played it back in? We've played it before. Like it was decent. It just was something that we just didn't come back to because we were playing other stuff, right? And there's only so much stuff that we could do, right, at once. So we played it back in August, last August. That was my weird late night, like impromptu, fake ASMR stream. Slime Rancher ASMR, that's what it was. So we can go back to Slime Rancher. I streamed that. Does it tell me what time of day? Doesn't. Shame. Oh yeah, we have played Slime Rancher before. I think the VOD apparently didn't start, which is what gives me a bunch of fear. That game's VOD did not start until like halfway through the stream, which was troubling for me. Troubling. But yeah, we played Slime Rancher for a while. At least I want to say 4 hours on stream. The VOD for that is maybe not functional. We can go back to Gordian Quest. We could try Legendary on Halo. How would you guys feel about that? Legendary attempt on Halo? We go back to Pal World. We could finally open Dungeons of Hinterberg. What do I have on my schedule list? I usually update that with ideas. You know, we could start at Bioshock 2. Yeah, Legendary Solo. Halo. We could go back to Tower of Time. Like, there's several games that we've played and intend to finish, but we just haven't picked it back up. Like, Tower of Time is a big one, right? Tower of Time is, I think, the big one. And we never went back to Sekiro either. Because I'm bad at Sekiro. Not that I don't want to go back to it, but I'm just like, I'm terrible at it. Like, actually terrible at it. We play any number of the card games that I have. I have so many games, but I'm suffering through having too many choices. Kind of why playing with your friends and hanging out is kind of fun, right? It's like you get to just kind of do the thing. Not difficult. I own many games. I own many games. Hoping my Neon White sync comes back. I think I'm like top 500 in Neon White. Once upon a time, a long time ago, I think I was top 500 for the first level on Neon White. I think since then the leaderboards have maybe been slightly. When I was playing again, the new leaderboards were slightly infested with cheaters, which I hope they fixed since then. But Neon White was an interesting game, fun game, and I'll say everything that Annapurna Interactive puts out as a publisher, like, they're usually quite good. So they put out a lot of games, but I always find myself being like, oh yeah, like, of course that's an Annapurna Interactive game. There's one that came out recently about cats, like saving cats and being a, like, cat murderer. No, not a cat, like a space pirate. Like, you're a space pirate and you try to save cats. Oh yeah, Skin Deep, which literally came out 3 days ago. I saw Maka playing that, and I watched it to the end, so I probably won't play it myself, but Skin Deep was an interesting game. Very interesting game. Like, gameplay-wise, seems pretty interesting. So if you were into, like, immersive sims and you shoot people and you get cats, like, Skin Deep might be the game for you. What else we got? All right. Let's think harder. I'm always on the thinking harder part of life, where I think harder about what we're doing instead of actually doing it. Maybe we'll finally play Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp is again on that list of games that I want to play. But I got 10 minutes in and I was like so distracted that I just could not play it. I didn't know what to do. Enshrouded is also on my list of, like, I would love to play Enshrouded, but maybe not the game. It's a slow game. Maybe I am feeling Enshrouded, honestly. But Enshrouded has the same vibe as Slime Rancher. And also Enshrouded is a game I want to play, like, front to back with someone. If that makes sense. Like, I want to play Enshrouded co-op, but I don't want to join someone's game. I want to play from beginning to front with, like, beginning to end with that person. I find that joining those kinds of games, like, halfway through can be really, not even halfway through, like, even like 2 hours behind can be really frustrating. because I just don't feel like I understand what's happening, and like my friends have like already discovered things, right? They've already discovered the first boss or like whatever it is. So there's no like, it doesn't feel like I'm discovering it with them. It feels like, oh, like, yeah, you guys are gonna go do the boss. I have no idea what you're talking about. And it's very hard for me to stay engaged, if that makes sense. So then I just walk off and I do my own thing. And at that point, it's like, okay, I might as well just play the game on my own, which sucks, right? Because I would like to play such games with friends, but that is the nature of playing such games with other people. I had a similar experience with Baldur's Gate 3. I love my friends, don't get me wrong. They're awesome. They're fantastic people. Really good. But playing Baldur's Gate 3 as the co-op run being my first run, honestly at a certain point I just put my hands off the keyboard and just like I didn't have a chance to do anything. Because there's so much dialogue and so much other people clicking things and conversations to get dragged into, and I wanted to hear it all because I'd never seen it before, so I just kind of sat there like letting Baldur's Gate 3 happen to me instead of playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think other people maybe have a very different experience with that, but I really struggled and I just didn't have time to do a whole like solo run until I guess stream happened. But we played Dwarf Romantic. I don't think people love that one. I thought Dwarf Romantic was cute, but I see people maybe don't love Dwarf Romantic. Options. Dwarf Romantic? The tile building game? It's cute. It's very relaxed and very like you just kind of build things. I'm interested in I wouldn't say maybe not a similar game in terms of like actual gameplay like intensity. But there is a, it's not Drop Duchy. It's oh my gosh. I'm blanking. There is a game where you are like army fighting and also building terrain at the same time. Is it Drop Duchy? I don't think it's Drop Duchy. It is Drop Duchy. Yeah, Drop Duchy, which is an interesting game. I would say it's an interesting game. I'm also going to lower the volume on my phone a little bit. Fair enough. Yeah, if you really want perfect play, Dwarf Romantic will maybe not be the game for you. What is this game? I have some games on my list. Okay. Shooter, Chains of Freedom is another one of those games. What is this one? I'm going through my list. I might just pick up something random. Let me see how long this game would take. We might play, let me see, how long to beat. 3 hours, 9 minutes. 5 hours total. I guess the other problem is it is 10:20. I am not playing Isaac, I'm sorry. Isaac is gross. Like, it's just kind of gross. The aesthetic of Isaac I really struggle with. I don't know. I'm looking at 7 days to end with you, which is a toughie. That would be about 3 hours. What is this game that I have on my list? What is Stray Path? Oh, yeah, Stray Path is cute. but not worth the $15. I wonder if Voron got an update. You guys remember that bird game where you were like a bird? You're like a bird and you're calling out and you're like trying to fly to the X area because you're a bird. Okay, only the demo is still out. Well, no idea when it's coming out. All right. Bird too difficult. It's too hard to be a bird. All right. How about I wonder if this game is out. Nope, sometime in 2025. That's fine. Motor Slice is also like that. Oh. Sorry, I gotta check on my dog. I'll be right back. Vulture, move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK. Moving to just chatting.
Blood West. Let's see. What kind of game is this? Huh. Okay. Interesting. And then Sound Mind. In Sound Mind? Yeah, in Sound Mind. Oh, psychological horror. Hmm. All right. Definitely options, but a bit tough on the wallet, maybe. I guess this is the other problem that I'm having, by the way, as the ad break approaches. For better or for worse, right? I have stalled long enough that it is now 10:30 p.m. and to what degree, to what extent do I wish to even play a long game at this point, you know? I've sort of dug myself into this hole thinking about what we're gonna play. But I can see why Blood West would be an interesting game. I'll tell you what, I will put Blood West on my list of games to keep an eye out for. This is weird. It's a weird game. Blood West. Put together a list of everything you've ever played. That's like 150 games. That is actually probably a list of that's like 150 games. Including games like Half-Life, right? Which we're never playing. But I can take a look. I can take a peek. Sort by activity in reverse order. At this point, they're listed in non-playtime. Can I make a shelf? Here, let's go find shelves. Can I make a shelf? And like sort the shelf based on hours played. And oh, no, not this one. All games sort by hours played in. Can I do this in reverse order? All right. There's also, okay, so there's a segment with no recorded activity. Which seems like nonsense, because I can see no recorded activity. Oh, it's not like that, it's just when I got the game. Alright, to the shelf. And... boop. 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 Okay, alright. Turn this darn thing on. Here we go. We're scrolling. I don't think I have any porn games on this list, so I should be okay. Should be fine. One hopes. One hopes that I don't have such games, otherwise this VOD will be going away. Here we go. All the way down to... Oh, the witness was tough. All the way down to... I wish that Divine Divinity worked, by the way. I'm so sad that it doesn't. Did I like Talos Principle? Talos Principle was interesting, but not compelling enough to keep me playing it. But what the fuck is this? Okay. It just looks like that, alright. Alright, here we go. This is the point at which basically I've never played these games before. Baldur's Gate 2, which I played for all of, 40 minutes because I couldn't understand it. I've beaten Refunked. Maiden and Spell is fun. Downwell, we just quit on. I should actually categorize this. Add to Lost Interest. And actually uninstall. Okay. We have Beep, which is... Okay, I lost interest in it. Apparently it wasn't fun. We have Please Don't Touch Anything, which was also in the lost interest category because apparently I didn't care about it. Devil Daggers I didn't have fun with. Carp Diem. Did I beat this game? Yeah, it's literally like a 5-minute game. Alright. That's a game that's on my list. Watch Dogs. Here we go. Aegis Defenders is a game I want to play with somebody. I think this is a VR game that I just have. This is a hard game. VN Astral Ascent is a... I don't know how to describe that. Astral Ascent is like a platforming shooter. Bioshock we played, by the way, so I'm actually gonna add this to completed because we beat it. And I'm gonna that one's also completed. Well, someday we'll play Bioshock 2. There's Bioshock Infinite, which you can play sometime, Black Book, Bright Memory, Boyfriend Dungeon. This I'm waiting for a co-op partner. We have Catherine Classic. We have quite a few games here. This is we're in the category of games that I've never touched before. Many of them are sitting in that list because I'm waiting for an opportunity to play them properly, right? Waiting for the right time, or waiting for a co-op partner. I own all the Dark Souls now, by the way. 1, 2, and 3. And also, not Ender Lilies, Elden Ring. I own several Deus Ex games as well. The original Divinity, Doom, more Doom. This is a game we're going to play eventually, Dungeons of Hinterberg. I just don't know when. I also own several Final Fantasies. We're in the Half-Life section now. Haste is a game that we own. Honestly, maybe we should just play Haste. Let's just install that. While we're chatting, let's just install this. Haven is a game I would love to play with somebody else. Waiting for the time to play Teenage Exocolonist. A lot of my difficulty actually comes from, like, I have several games that I should finish. I don't want to just abandon Sekiro or Tower of Time. But also sometimes you need a palate cleanser. I'm probably never playing Trails in the Sky second chapter. That is a long game. Mass Effect. I own several of the Metal Gears. Several of the Metro games. Spider-Man. Yeah, this is the Insomniac one, I think, right? Yep. That's the one. That's on our list eventually. Okay, I gotta do a lot of scrolling now. Gotta scroll back to my position. We own that one. A game that I would like to play, because I like Spider-Man a lot. Let's see. Witch's Mountain we have installed. Also, Shadow of War we have to play at some point. Sorry, Shadow of Mordor. That's the one I'm thinking of. We also own several of the Monster Prom games. We have Nier. I would have a really hard time with Omori, probably. Rainworld is on a list. Rainworld is going to happen at some point. Did I never play Forgotten Sands? That doesn't sound like me. How did I not play Prince of Persia? There's no way, right? Is it because it's dog? Is it because it's secretly a dog game? Like, what's happening here? That doesn't sound right. Like, I think I beat that game. Oh, I lost interest in it? Doesn't sound like me. It must have been a really dog Prince of Persia then. Alright. I really like the Prince of Persia games. What else we got? We have Quantum Break. We have... I've been meaning to play Celico, by the way. That's on our list for sure. Like, it's installed and ready, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not installed. It will be installed. I have to introduce you guys to Shenmue, which is my childhood. We're down here in the S category. Symphonia is happening at some point. Space Channel 5. Part 2, by the way. Not Part 1. Part 2. We'll install it. As a joke. We have the Torchlight game. Obviously, Torchlight 2. All the We Were Here games, I'm looking for someone to play those with. And we should play Wargroove at some point. Wargroove is like a long time ago, but I liked watching someone play Wargroove. Basically, all the We Were Here together games. I have all the Witcher game. Well, I have the first Witcher 2 and 3, apparently. And, oh, I actually spent time on Witcher 1. That's why it's not showing up. Witcher 1 we also have. We have the Nonary games. We have all this stuff. So we have many games here. I think probably let's just play Haste. Honestly, I'm like taking too much time deciding what we're doing. Let's just pick Haste, and we can plan better next time, or if we have more time. I just probably don't want to be up until 4:30 a.m. again playing a game. I gotta introduce you guys to NobodyGlitched at some point, and then Colony Ship is happening. There's a lot of games you could play. A lot of games. But for now, let's pick Haste. Let's choose Haste. So I'll update various titles. This is Haste. The 2025 version. Trying out Haste. Okay. And then I will update this to say Haste. And talked a lot. Showed games I own on stream. Haste. Yep. Update the game to Haste. Save. Alright, let's be an interdimensional so-and-so. Haste is probably, I feel like it's a run-based game, so it's probably going on that list of games like we'll just pick up and play once in a while. But there's a lot of games that I want to play, and I'm really experiencing the pressure of you should finish the games you've already started first, and playing those other games will take a lot of time, right? Like, Endless Monday isn't happening because I think it's going to take me 6 hours. And I don't have 6 hours. So, similar experience with many other games. Launch Haste. Oh, here. Oh, Vulture, move us to main, please. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thanks. Why is Haste not on this list? Didn't work. I love it when these things don't work. These things out. Free transform. It's so loud, I know. I'm sorry, 1 second. Haste. Put both these things back inside. Okay, bring it to here. That should be easier on the ears. How's that one? How are we feeling about that one? That should be okay. Yeah, mostly, honestly, one of the biggest problems is just I have all these games that I want to play, but they take so much time. Like, I like long games, but I don't have enough time to play long games. And that's the biggest struggle. Okay, so Haste is a game that exists, made by Landfall as the April Fool's joke game. And that's what we'll be playing. If my controller settings work. They kind of work. Oh, there were controls here the whole time. Why can I not select with my... Okay. Okay. Difficulty. Sprint, obviously. Or should we do steady? Let's do steady. Good enough for me. Increase the volume just a smidge. Yeah. XCOM 2, I think, is one of those games that takes like 100 hours. It's a lot of time. Chill, steady, or sprint. And those who have played Haste before. Okay, so steady for me. I have not played Haste before. Let's see. Oh, I also gotta move my guy. Gotta move myself. How's the volume? That's us. We're cute. And we're delivering letters. To a rat? There he is. The rat. Oh. That looks not good. That looks very not good. Slightly quiet, 10%? Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I have increased the volume a little bit. More? Less? Go to gate big, blue, and blocky. Everything's falling apart. Run! I finally found you. You have to find the portal out of here. What? Who are you? We'll talk later. For now, just run a leap. Okay, start running with this. Oh. Alright. not good. Yeah, you wanna land on hills? Use cross. What is cross? Oh, it's the X button. Okay. Sure. This is pretty cool. Yeah? A little shy on that. Alright, you just run it down. Okay. How dare you? How dare you tell me that? How dare you imply I'm anything except perfect? You played XO1? Crazy that this is so similar. Also, I undershot this every time. I really want to like land right on the corner, you know? But I think I just need to overshoot it a bit more. Yeah, it says like land there. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. Okay, pretty good. Also, miles per hour, pretty exciting. Use the ability. The world is collapsing. You have to leave while you still can. Actually, every world is collapsing. What? It's not really looking good, but maybe we can find a place that's more stable than this. Your board should help you reach the portal. Oh yeah, my board! Just do good landings to build up energy. And then I use my board whenever I need a burst of speed or a little extra distance. Now go. Okay, so board with L2. Perform landings to gain energy, sure. And then just use the board for power, for speed. Oh, cooked. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. All right, are you gonna do this every time? Oh my god. It's so aggressive. We're pretty fast. Do I even need to? Can't I just make it? Yeah. We're pretty fast. Learning the slopes achievement. Zoe. Darrow! What's going on out there? Everything in my village was falling apart and turned into nothing. Then I thought I heard you, sapling. And I followed that sense of you to this place. I was so afraid. Everything has disappeared. Is Nyada here as well? I saw her right before this. Hello, Paragon of Chaos. Welcome to the stream. That's a relief. I thought she might have disappeared with the others. Zoe. You. Where are we? Who's this? I don't know. She seems to know you. I know about Zoe, but I don't know much about this place. Also, you gotta appreciate that hair is gorgeous. It's really gorgeous hair. Really, really gorgeous hair. Why are the worlds collapsing? I don't know. I only know that you need to find a shard. It's a big crystalline and should be glowing somewhere in the distance. If Nyada has gone somewhere, it would be towards a thing like that. We gotta go look for her. Okay. Find the shard. You need to find the currently active shard. It's indicated by a glow that's visible from far away. You can't find it? That's not it. Where? Okay, my landings are dog. Okay, we're gonna slow it down. Where is this thing? Stop running. I'm gonna go with I don't know. Oh, nice marker. I'm so Omega. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. How dare you tell me okay? All my landings are always perfect, all the time. Oh, hello. I touched it. It's been touched. What am I doing? I'm just going. All right. Nice. That looks important. Oh, all right. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Ow, my face. Bad. Okay, I didn't even know you could get bad. Is the world being corrupted behind me? Okay, it sure is. Death. Noted. Don't stop. Is the... Alright, got it. Don't stop. My bad. Fortnite. Mayhaps. I did not learn enough from the tutorial. I feel like I kind of understand how to land, but I also kind of don't understand how to land. I don't know why I'm getting perfects on these, but it's fine. I'm out of here. Your rank is determined by how fast you complete a fragment. Okay. A shard run consists of fragments, and you choose your path through to the end. If you choose a fragment multiple fragments away, you will automatically play through all the fragments up to that destination. Got it. So I could like pick a path like this, like route this way. Why can't I, like, I gotta pick like this? Routing is a little interesting. So this looks like a scary thing. This looks like a nice question mark. Question marks are cool. Do I play a lot of roguelikes? I play more than 0. Typically card-based roguelikes. But we play a few here. A few. We play a lot of Metroidvanias, like Balatro. Yeah, like Balatro. We haven't played Balatro on stream, but I play a lot of Balatro off stream. Thinking more like Chrono Arc, like deck builders, Slay the Spire, you know, stuff like that. Play a lot of Metroidvanias, play a lot of action adventure platforming games. A lot of variety, honestly, big variety here. So those come and go. Those come and go. Kind of just pick up whatever seems fun and roll with it. As long as it's not a horror game, I'm very bad with horror games. Also, this game got loud. Okay. Old Hands, it's too loud for me. Bring it down a smidgen. Yep. For reference, we spent like a large part of last year playing Dishonored 1, 2, and Death of the Outsider. That was like 4 months of our stream last year was Death of the Outsider. Not Death of the Outsider, Dishonored. So, diamonds in the rough. Old hands dig through bushes and soil before triumphantly lifting a nut toward the sky. This can one day be a mighty tree. It's all about knowing what you're looking for, sapling. Can I? Oh, like this? Okay. How do you even start searching? How do you know what to look for? For 5 levels, item rarity, or on item manifested, less item cost. Let's get item rarity, because that sounds important. Yeah. I used to play a lot more roguelikes. Well, roguelites. Oh, you know what's a roguelite that I'm forgetting, obviously? Hades. Hades 2. We've played a non-trivial amount of Hades 2, Hades 1, off-stream, stuff like that. That definitely makes an appearance. From time to time. Your friends are making a roguelite and you love to talk about it? Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this one because the big spiky thing scares me a little bit. Oh, so... Okay, right trigger also is drop. Surprised by that. Let's flip here. I feel like there's a large variety, especially in the genre, in terms of what people expect as well. Right? How much they want a game where they can go crazy with builds or not. I feel like card games tend to be a little bit more. It's a Minesweeper roguelite. And you're the music artist. Very cool. Very, very cool. Are you familiar with what's the game called? Demon Crawl. Are you familiar with Demon Crawl? That's the something kind of similar that I've played. You should take a look. Give it a look. It's Minesweeper with a twist. You might want to look at Demon Crawl. This looks like a shop. A little. Oh, hi there. This is unexpected. Hello. You don't really have the money to buy many games. I understand that. You can always look at a Let's Play or see other people playing it, or just glance at the Steam page and see what it's about. Do what works for you. But I hear you. I get that. Hello. I'm Zoe. Hello. He's introducing himself. He's Dalil. You coming through that portal blew out some of my measuring equipment. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, don't overthink it. I clearly miscalibrated. Let's see. Who are you? Dali. Oh, fine. I'm Gan. And you already seem to have my partner Dalil on your side. We have our little research station out here, trying to figure out what's going on. You're right, Dalil. She came through the portal. Have you come across little glowing crystals? Oh, you mean the sparks? You call them sparks. We usually call them... Ali. Yeah, sparks is better. A lot better. Come over here, please. Okay. Her hair is very aggressive in the model. I kind of like it. It's got motion. Behold, forbidden triangles. What is it? What is this glowing substance? Corruption, of course it is. Oh. I need your help with an experiment. I need to find my friend, but I'll help if I can. Perfect. I've managed to locate echoes of objects from... Well, I don't really know where they're from. But with enough sparks, I think I could get them here. Like teleportation? More like manifestation. I'm not sure any of these things actually exist anywhere. Isn't this dangerous somehow? Strange. Yes. Dangerous. Let's find out. Oh, okay. Whoa, don't touch that. I wasn't touching anything. It has been tuned perfectly after weeks of experiments. It's crucial to my work. What does it measure? It's a coffee machine. Do they have coffee in your world? I don't really have a world. I just run between them, delivering letters. Or I used to, I guess. Nah? What? Used to pass between worlds before all this happened? Yes. But the wisest woman I know said she doesn't think this is my fault. Might explain why our equipment blew out, though. You delivered messages. Yeah, letters, and sometimes even packages. That's fascinating. Why? Why? Did I do that? Were you working for someone? No, it was just me. I couldn't actually control when I went to another world. Not like now, when there's just an open pathway there. You were forcibly displaced from world to world. So I thought might as well do something nice for the people I meet and bring them in touch with each other. I gotta clear auto scroll here. There we go. To think that was going on all this time. Incredible. Send sparks to manifest items. The fact that it says cross instead of X confuses me every time. Alright. Nice coffee machine. Just gonna stand on it. Okay, so shop. By the way, does she have rings? She does have rings on her thing. You can get rocket boots. You can get an anchor ring. Yes, thank you for the boot. Not the boots. For the bits boot part. I appreciate that. Big ol' ring. Shiny anchor pin. If you're at full health, you gain a 15% boost for 1 second every 1 second. Or on activate, gain a burst of speed upward. Well, I'm not at full health. I guess I'm curious if this counts as full health or not. But I like going fast, right? 15% faster? Sure. You worked! What's this thing? Seems like something we should test and practice. You should take it with you. I'm only observing the process. Thank you? Do come back if anything interesting happens, though. Or if you want some coffee. I'm not sure I'll be able to find this place again. We'll be moving around anyways. Hope you run into I hope you run into us again soon. Dali. Are you much of an artist aside from content creation? Literally everything you see on stream is made by me, so... yes. I have not had the chance to do art in a little while, but except for the actual game, like all of this is done by me. The model is done by me, the PNG on the left is done by me, all the graphics are done by me. All the little stuff in the bottom of the stream in the about section, like it's all me. There's actually a, if you would like, there is a Google Doc that lists credits for every single resource that I use, and anything that's not on that thing, I've made myself. So, acquired items can be expected anytime by pressing this button. Cool. Yippee. All right. So, we tend to draw and do what we can. Campfire probably heals me from the mistake that I made, right? That sounds good. That sounds important. Campfires. And a cool guy. Hello. Hello? Can I talk to you? Oh yes, the emotes as well. Ow. Why did I do that, I wonder? The captain. Whoa, what a captain. Look at him. Yeah, we got all sorts of emotes here. Now, who do we have here? I'm Zoe, who are you? Wait now 1 second. Aren't you the letter girl? I am, or I was. I believe you've brought me many letters of love and admiration from other worlds. I don't think so. I remember all the people my crew and I would arrive in towns where you delivered, ready to collect praise and tributes. We may not have met in person, but I know your work. And of course, you have heard of me. Yeah. But who are you? Why, you must have heard of the captain. Captain what? No need to be so formal among friends. Simply captain will do, or the captain. Preferably my captain. Have you seen my friend around here? She's tall, strong, and very fast. Even faster now than she used to be. A beauty cloaked in shadow, swinging with her rope, leaping dramatically from world to world, all with a menacing glare that strikes fear in the hearts of weak men, and sets those of strong men on fire. That has to be her. I have no idea. But, goodbye. Oh, what was that? Please, random fire, heal me. Alright, we're out of here. I assume the fire heals you 1 health, but we'll learn. I hope I also get healed in between stages. Nope, I sure don't. Alright. Well, that's not good for me. And my pin that only works when I'm at full health. Sad. Alright. Let's find a good landing spot. Kind of? It's kind of a good landing spot. Hey, we can almost land. There we go. Now we're picking up speed. That looks landable. Ah, not quite. I guess that works. He speaks so straight for how gay he dresses an axe. He's quite flamboyant. He's just a flamboyant guy who knows what he's about. Gotta respect that. I respect a man who knows what he's about. Music is pretty jamming. The position of the little star things, definitely the sparks, can be a little misleading. I feel like I want to land there, but it's just not quite right. Not quite what I'm hoping for here. D. Wow, B rank. Sad. Alright. I guess we'll go to this super cool, totally normal shop here. Might as well. Hi, I'm back. Nice outfit, buddy. Alright, reroll pumpkin for health. On perfect landing, restore health. Or boost. Great results for someone who's already doing well. There's so much nutrition in this bad boy. Perhaps given to someone by a lover in their youth. What? I'm a romantic at heart. Alright, that text is way too small for me to read. Where is it? This one. Now can I read it? That's much better. According to your favorite streamer, C is for crazy cool. Well, we already have, what's it called? We have DMC to remind us of what the values are. Stylish, super sexy stylish, totally radical, crazy, you know, all that stuff. I'm taking this one. so I can get my health back and actually trigger the other thing, because I can't get that otherwise. I don't have enough money for anything else, so let's skedaddle. See you later. Probably can't afford anything again on this one, right? I get like 100 sparks and then I can't afford the next thing, so I should probably go to the right, I guess? There's apparently a double shop ahead of us, so we can see how we're doing. Are we being chased from behind? There we go. Now we got our speed. We're picking up speed now. Oh, I want to ding that so badly. Does anything happen if you hit the bell? We are not picking up sparks. Lightly trolling, that's okay. Sure, this whole joke with him where he got an E rank on a fragment, I said, don't worry, E is for excellent. That's funny. How much money did we make? Oh, a lot more than I thought we would. So maybe I should have gone left there, actually. Possibly from my S rank. Or A rank, whatever I got there. I know I did well. Just skim, it's fine. Just skim the corners, everything will be fine. We'll get back to the main area in a second here and actually collect sparks. Ah, that's good. Now we're going. Oh. There goes all my speed. Nice. Oh, it's quite nice to watch your health refill. There we go. Yeah, I'm very glad we got the health recovery thing. Helped me fix my mistakes. What is this score on this one? B rank? Nice. B is for bodacious. Nyada. Zoe. Get to safety. I'm looking for you. Daro and I are looking for you. Don't. Wait, Nyada. Also, her art and model are both excellent. Okay, we're very rich. Depending on how rich we are here after this next one, we might go double shop. Although my item rarity is finally kicked the bucket here. Oh, is that a little speed boost? I love little speed boosts. Yeah. Ow! Okay, baited. Baited by the little speed boost. That's fair. Sometimes just get baited by a speed boost. What can you do? I feel like every time I've gone for the speed boost, I just get I get clobbered. Like it's like I probably shouldn't even hit it at this point. Just focusing on getting my health back at this point. My 15% speed boost. Alright. How do we do on this one? A rank? He's alright. It's a good game. It is a good game. Landfall really puts out some interesting games for their yearly April Fools. Like, I didn't realize they did one every year. I didn't realize like Content Warning was just an April Fool's game that these guys made, which I think is super. I think it's super cool to just put out a game every year on April Fools and just do your thing. It does inspire me a little bit to just take a whack at making my own games as well, but time as ever is my greatest issue, my greatest limiting factor. On top of the day job, I don't know how much time I have for other stuff, but it's fun to imagine it. I have several requisite skills. I just don't have the music skills really. But I know a guy. Zoe, I knew you would come when your captain calls. Unlike certain other crew members who need not be mentioned. You called for me? Indeed. You are still looking for your friend, are you not? Nyada, yes. Have you seen her? I have found her. I even raced her. It did not go as planned. My shoes were a little loose, and my cape got caught on something. And she is extremely fast. I will help you find her, so that I can race her again. Okay, where is she? Worry not, you're already on the right track. So I should just keep doing what I'm doing? Happy I could help. Farewell! Yeah, we're 13... Oh, there's a campfire. Is there any point in taking a campfire if you're at full HP? Wants to make a game but doesn't think that they can. It's more of a time issue, right? It's really far less of like, I don't think I can do it, like capability wise, and more, I don't think I have the time to do it. Because I have my full-time job, I have streaming, I have art practice, I have voice acting practice, I have exercise, I have a social life. I have a lot I'm doing. And then I have two weekly Pathfinder and D&D game nights. So there's the time crunch most of all. And you know, you also need time beyond all that to also just relax and breathe and like do nothing sometimes and just impromptu hang out with friends or just go out like, and you know, have a life and maybe get a girlfriend and, you know, or boyfriend or whatever. Yeah, I'm already doing a lot. Which is why, like, if I was going to game for it, I would honestly make like tiny, like 10-minute games, you know, like a game that really isn't intended to go on Steam or anything. It's just like make it, someone plays it for 10-15 minutes, good enough, just for the purpose of making it. Another way to get me to actually draw art again, because I am out of practice. I am sorely out of practice. Anyway, question. Any point in going to a campfire when you're at full HP? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like I don't need to go there if I'm at full HP. Probably. Yeah, let's just go left then. Oh, and also not mentioned, but on top of all the streaming stuff, you also have to do content for YouTube if you want to. Like, I'm doing content on YouTube. I'm doing like video producing and editing, and like there's just so much. There's so much. On activate, gain a 50% boost. Gain energy. Oh, you just gain energy for hanging out? That's cool. Or on close call, gain energy. It is a little stressful. Yes, it is a little stressful. Can't deny that. I like going fast. Going fast sounds important. L1 to go fast. Okay. And then gain energy just for existing also sounds pretty good. The Mike Klubnika games are pretty beloved and don't look like they take too long. See me doing a short little storytelling game like that if there were 30 hours in the day. Yes, that's the biggest problem, if there were 30 hours in the day. And if I'm being completely honest and totally blunt, I also have depression. major depression. So every once in a while I just get completely slaughtered by that and have a really, really hard time, and then I gotta make up for it, like, for my day job, which is the most important thing, and so everything else falls to the wayside because I have to keep a roof over my head, right? I hate to sound like a downer, but that's just like that's the realistic reality of it all, right? Yeah, so there's no more path to go. We just go this way and see what's what. L1, huh? All right, let's see. We'll see what L1 looks like. I want to go fast. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Things are getting a little spicy. Oh, okay. I'll just turn this on. We haven't even touched the ground yet. It's fine. It's fine. Makes up for the skill issue. Oh, that looks promising. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. We're so fine. Alright, there we go. S rank. That's pretty exciting. What do you mean the battle begins? What does that mean? Oh, okay, I'm being attacked with lava. Alright. That's fine, I understand now. I'm being assaulted. No problem. How about you get punked? How about you never look at me again? Hold on, I'm gonna pause for this. I'm not telling you your feelings are invalid, nor that you should make yourself have the time any more than me. I have a ton of free time right now. Oh, I completely understand. I am in no way being like, oh man, why are you ragging on me? I just like to be relatively honest within limits, right? Because I feel like, this is my personal policy, openness begets openness. And if we have a more honest culture, especially in my community, like that would make me happy, right? Also, ow, my face. Where is this stupid machine? I'm so cooked. Come here, you dog. All right, hit that to the face. So. That's more or less the gist of it, of doing our best to be honest with ourselves. Am I cooked here? A little bit. The waves of damage are not great, but we're almost there. I just need to get a few perfects and just casually recover all my missing health, and it'll be fine. It'll be so fine. We're gonna be so fine. Uh-oh. Okay, we're pretty fast now. For a little bit. There we go. Bonk. Shard 1 finished. You get really nervous about making people feel invalid. I totally understand, and I imagine a lot of that probably comes from people making you feel invalid in the past, right? And not wanting to do that to other people. I can sympathize. Items unlocked better herbs. Oh, bitter herbs. Every 2 seconds you heal health is pretty good. Void compressor. You get 125 sparks every time you go somewhere. Void charger. You gain energy whenever you go somewhere. Okay. I'll say complete shard. I didn't look at my stats, but you know, it's good. It's good. Also, we're about to hit an ad break. So. I met Niada, but I didn't manage to convince her to come with me. I couldn't even get her to listen. That girl would be the death of me. Although actually, maybe the end of the universe will be the death of me. She's always been difficult to talk to. She never treated me like this before. She was always listening. Oh, sapling, come here. We're all going through something very difficult. Doesn't give her any right to ignore you, though. I need to talk to her again, I think. If she refuses to listen. This isn't your fault. No, but I want to. I need to. I think she needs me to. Shard completed. The next one is now open. Follow the glow to find it. Okay? That sounds important. Let's do that. Oh wow, are we going to the desert world of deserts? Bonk. So our policy, here I'll pause a second actually because I think the ad break is about to start and I also gotta stretch here. Yeah, it's starting literally soon, so this is usually when we stretch and drink water. But I will say our policy is more or less like try to keep things positive, right? But don't be so like full positivity that, you know, things are happening in the world. That's okay. It's okay to have feelings. Just, you know, I'm not your therapist is my usual stance. Not that I'm saying that to you, just, you know, generally speaking, just the stream policy is let's be conscious of like etiquette, right? And if I ask us to move on, that would be great. You know, I can't handle like your dog dying. I'm sorry, that would be awful, right? But like I'm not equipped to handle that. We are very small as a community though, so you know, there's only so much that one can do. All right, the ad is happening, so I don't know how much of this is you're hearing. I'm just gonna do my stretches real quick. And I'll double check my rules and see what's in there. We can double check those right now while I'm doing my stretches. Yep. It's important to stretch. I really believe in stretching. Welcome back, Paragon of Chaos. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Someone is messaging me as well. Let's see. Oops, not that one. This one. All right. Doing the wrist stretches, doing the shoulder stretches. What I was talking about is essentially, okay. I'm actually going to, like, the ad break is still running. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. I see Poopfart is acting out again. Get him. Okay. So I'm going to over-explain because I love chatting. I love talking about things. Also, thank you for the bits, Poopfart. I believe that sometimes there's a culture of like forced positivity, which isn't really in line with some people's lived experience. Said boo fart. Aw, yeah. Doesn't always align with people's lived experience, right? And I think that there's a difference between being somewhat realistic about how things are going, depending on especially where you live and how your life is going, and being a downer, right? Whatever the case may be. There's also a space for that, right? Connecting with other people, there's a place for that, and it's not always Twitch chat that's the best place for that, because like, I'm gonna be super blunt, like, I'm not your friend, right? I'm happy to chat with you guys. I love chatting with you guys. I love having discussions and talking about things, but at the end of the day, like, I can't be your friend, right? I just can't, you know? And that's okay, right? Like, my ideal is that people can take advantage of me to have a laugh, or to learn something, or to get motivated, or be inspired, right? Like, take advantage of me, use me, right? Because I can't be there for you, you know? I just can't. You know, I can only do things in the general. And as far as my rules go, I have a very catch-all rule: conduct yourself with dignity. And I have a slightly more specific rule: try to keep conversations centered on the stream. And this basically means like, hey, we should talk about the thing that I'm talking about as much as possible, right? We shouldn't start our own like totally separate side conversation. I would feel kind of hurt if someone was like, hey man, did you know I always pick on super large streamers and YouTubers because I think that they can handle it. I just invoke their names, but like, hey man, did you know the newest Northern Lion video is out? And it's like, I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care. It has nothing to do with me, you know? What is that? Is that yeah. Of course there's a time and place, and we have some flexibility, right? Most of these are like guidelines, you know, of hey, we should just keep in mind that that's the general vibe, because there's always a little bit of nuance, and I'm very much a like, think about the intention behind the rule rather than the letter of the law. If someone says to me, oh man, you said you can't be a homophobe, you know, and you can't be a racist, but you didn't say anything about being transphobic, so I'm gonna be super transphobic in your chat. I'm gonna be like, you did not understand the intent, right? Like, you clearly missed the lesson that I was trying to provide you. You missed the intent of the rule. Get some critical reading skills, go back to 8th grade, and when your teacher tells you like what was the intention in the Lord of the Flies chapter, please pay a little bit more attention and you'll understand the context a little bit, right? That is kind of where I'm at. I have this catch-all rule, conduct yourself with dignity, because I think it's totally fair to say, hey, we're talking about mental health, we can talk about mental health. But if someone totally unprompted is like, hey man, yeah, my dog died, I'm gonna be like, that's really tough, I'm really sorry. And then I'll move on in 5 minutes, because damn, that's, you know, like, that's crazy. Like, what can you do? You know? You just gotta take it piece by piece. You know? I have some content that's meant to like sort of comfort people, but if people like start coming to me in the stream and they're like, hey, like, you know, can you be like super nice to me? I'm gonna be like, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I cannot give you personal attention. And I think a lot of it ends up being like, streamer is not your therapist, streamer is not your friend, streamer cannot give you like personal guaranteed attention, right? I'm sure streamer would love to, but you know, as stream gets bigger, right, or as more people show up, or depending on the content, like you just have to have the freedom to go, sorry, my stream, my rules, I'm going to talk about this thing, and I'm going to say chat can't talk about it. I might do that sometimes. I might say, this is my opinion on trans rights, and there will be no debate in the chat about it. I will not hear a single word of debate about it in the chat. If anybody says anything about it, they're banned for like 10 minutes. Oh, by the way, I don't ban people except for spam bots. Also a point of note is like, unless you're walking in here being the biggest bigot of all time, like, I mostly just say, go take a day to cool off, come back later when you're feeling better, you seem to be having an off day, you know, that's okay. That's alright. Right? People are allowed to have bad days. Yeah, that's my over-explanation. I love over-explaining. I over-explain everything. That's my vibe. You know, we try to keep a nuanced and mature vibe to things, right? I want there to be peace, and I would ideally like that my personality might slightly rub off on people and encourage some how do we say some kinder thoughts. I hope that makes sense. I know that was a lot of words I just spewed out very quickly, so I hope that makes sense. Yeah, that's my goal. I stream to have fun, and I stream to make people laugh, and I stream to give myself the confidence to speak as well. So I do try to speak a lot, and work on my stutter and all this stuff. Right? There's multiple reasons. Okay, we're in a desert zone though. I'm gonna focus on being in a desert zone. I see I don't get to keep my cool upgrades, which is fine. I assume they reset even if you say go to the next park. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's the vibe. I hope that makes sense. The fact that you bonk so much when you actually hit the little speed ups confuses me. I will read this comment from Poop Fart in just a second. There we go. First desert zone I've seen in any video game that doesn't have that same generic desert music sound. No campfire needed, so we go right to event. Yeah, let's go event node. Dangerous place. Passing through an unstable world, Zoe has ended up in a dangerous place. At least she's not alone. Niada has found not only her, but also the way out. The portal is that way, go. Run. Start challenge, okay. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna go. And try not to die. Oh, is it rising lava? It's about to be so bad. Oh, this is about to be so bad. Okay, we found it. We found it. We're good. Yep, rising lava. That's cool. We're out of here. Oh, you get 500 for it. That's pretty great. I guess it's samey, right? These are the same. Like there's ultimately no difference here, except if I go to the right here, I have a choice to go this way instead. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's have a go. Ooh. Oh? Oh, yes? What the heck? Don't mind if I do. Oh, what was that? Okay, evil robots, noted. I assume I can't, like, punch my way through them, right? There's not gonna be any punching my way through these things? Nope. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that one. I like that stage a lot. Now we can make up for my hubris and my almost no HP. You have for life. Let me tell you what happened. Yeah, I kind of just went sideways. On close call, gain energy. On close call, restore health. On taking damage, invuln. I'll take the restorative maneuver. And then I don't think I can afford anything if I reroll, right? So I just save. Yeah, let's just save. Here we go. I assume this means elite fight of some kind, scary fight of some kind. So, where's our next campfire? It's here, which means I skip a shop, right? I think we're doing this. Yeah, I think we're doing this. And you know what? Campfire heals you a life. No fear. Just do it. It's fine. Presumably I should never look behind me or I'm gonna die, right? Close calls heal you, so let's just close call our way to victory. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, we live, it's fine. I love living. I love being alive. I love healing to full just by playing the game. Oh dear. Okay, that got a little scary. Oh hey, we made it. And nothing chasing us. We got item rarity somehow? Also, okay, void compressor, aromatic herbs, or adrenaline. You just heal every 2 seconds? I like money. I like money. I like money. Greed is good. I can't afford this one. That's fine. How is this any different from the anchor? I guess this is literally just worse anchor, but not dependent on you being at full HP. So I like going fast. That seems like a pretty easy choice. Also, now that I know what the big nodes are, we're gonna go there all the time. Mr. Krabs every 0.1 seconds. So true. So we go this way, right? Guaranteed this path. Or maybe I shouldn't have guaranteed that. Like, if I fall here and lose a lot of life, I should probably hit the node, but it's okay. It's fine. We're just gonna go. Now that I have healing, I'm pretty confident. Oh, okay. Immediate rebuke for my hubris. I love close calls. Oh, that was tempting. Where are you going? How about here? Yeah. Pretty good. You know what's a show that I want to go back to and finish? Once Upon a Time. I really like that show. Alright. Was that a B? It was an A. How come I saw the B in the top left corner? Is that the level that you're passing? Nyada! You shouldn't be out here. I'll fix this. What do you even mean? The universe is falling apart and you'll fix it? Come with me and Daro. I have to go. Nyada, please come find us. I do not know what makes you means, I'm sorry. You gotta... I'm really just a smidgen short here, of course I am. Sadness. Eternal, infinite sadness. Oh, well, let me at least look what this is. You gain energy for picking up sparks. That sounds pretty good. Gain and boost. I liked this one before. I really like the rocket boots. Alright. Let's get out of here. Gan and Dalil are eager to find out where the sparks come from, what they can do, and maybe even what they are. You can really help us with the study. Help in every way possible. You lose health, but you gain a multiplier. Or maybe even more sparks to study would help. You lose sparks and you gain a multiplier. Obviously lose health. We have health recovery. So there's no question there. There was a shop all the way up here, double shop, so we just go left path. I skip one actual node for a challenge, but I like challenges. I like events. And since I'm not playing on hardest mode, I don't have to just troll with the events. Like Slay the Spire had that problem, right, which I was very unhappy about. Maybe not super unhappy about, but a little unhappy about, is like whenever you would run into events in like Act 2, there was a genuine situation where you would basically just have to be like, well, acts are like 40% bad. And given how close you are to cutting, like, to making it, maybe you don't even want to take the axe. Like, maybe the axe are just so bad, or so generally bad, that the good parts don't make up for it. So at a certain point you have to play what I consider to be like a little risk avoidant. And a lot of that comes from, in my opinion, the fact that you can't make... Also, this is bad. Okay, we're fine. You can't make bets where you're going to win 90% of the time repeatedly. You know, if you do only those kinds of bets, you'll lose very, very quickly. Nyada. And the reason for that, of course, is 0.9 to the power of 10 is like halvesies, right? If you make 10 such decisions, you'll lose half the time, which is bad. Nyada, I've told you, you shouldn't be out here. No, also, can we appreciate Nyada's fit, by the way? Look at Nyada's fit, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Slay the Spire 2 this year for sure. I'm gonna be so bad at it, honestly, but I'm gonna play the heck out of it for a while, at least. I am a humble A10 player, so I'm not great, right? I'm honestly not great, but I'm okay. I'm alright at the game. No, I need to be. Anyway, I really gotta say, look at Nyada's fit. That's crazy. Her fit goes so hard, and I need you. Oh. All right. Well, if no one else is gonna say it, if no one else is gonna say it, I will, you know? Thank you, Poofart. You know. Oh, I did not mean to skip that. Oh, come on. Alright, well, we're going to the event. Yeah, we got the pride. By the way, I wasn't looking. Poofart, did that trigger? I was not looking at myself. Hopefully it did actually work. We have a transpired redeem, by the way, Paragon. It shouldn't be too expensive. Oh, it's 500. Okay, so it's more expensive than I thought it was. I don't know if you've been here long enough to redeem that one. We do have one. Alright, race results. The captain has some sort of gear he claims he's won. Only 3 colors would surprise you. No, the bi flag is only 3 colors. The bi flag is like pink, blue, purple, right? So that is 3 colors. That's what it's gonna be. Oh, you meant regular pride? That's alright. I will redeem regular. No, you know what? Actually, you have enough bits. You can do it yourself. Redeem it yourself. The captain has some kind of gear. He claims, there it is, to have won from Gan, the researcher. However, he can't figure out how to use it. Something in his story doesn't quite add up, but either way, he offers it to Zoe. I don't have a choice, so I guess I'll accept. What did I get? I got a... You were making a joke of mixing up trans with gay. I don't actually know if it's an insensitive joke or anything. 105.8k channel points currently, been using them. I think some people would maybe not love the trans and gay confusion. I mean, I don't think people are going to take it super hard, but like the reason that people might find that a little weird is because it conflates sexuality with gender, right? And a big confusion I know about, like 10 years ago, right? There was a lot of confusion among people who didn't really know it was somewhat like, oh, like being trans and being gay is essentially the same thing, because like, oh, if you're a man and you transition to a woman, right? Or you're gay, either way it's about being with men, right? And it's like, that's not the case. But like, I'm not offended by the fact that you've made that joke. I don't know if you want to make that joke here, you know. All right, on non-perfect landings, do a perfect landing every 20 seconds. Yeah, you're trans lesbian anyway. Yeah, I think that's the other thing, Paragon, is that a lot of jokes, without the context of who you're talking to, may not land, right? Like, there are jokes that I make with people in the queer community that's like, I can make those jokes because I'm queer and they're queer, and we can all laugh about it because we know that no one's being a weirdo about it, right? But like, without the context, a bystander might be like, oh, that's a weird thing to say, you know? And self burns are the queer standard. Personal opinion. Bit of a yeah. Encoding overloaded. All right. I love close calls. All right. I love that it's perfect in quotation marks. That's so funny, actually. I love that. That's super funny. Also, I need to take a second here to see what's going on. No, I don't think you should have clarified your both first. I think it's just the nature of such commentary, right? But I don't think there's any reason that you should ever have to justify certain behavior. I don't know. It's complicated. Honestly, it's complicated. It's complicated. I don't know what to say about it. Because I'm certainly of the opinion that, especially on Twitch and online, like, you shouldn't give out information about yourself. The internet's a scary place. The internet is a scary, scary place. So I think for the most part, maybe it's also a me issue that I should just maybe let some of these jokes slide a bit more. Also, we're kind of cooked, aren't we? I guess we're okay. There's so much that's nuanced and contextual about life and conversation, right? That it's hard to say, but I have a pretty strong stance about what I consider to be like gatekeeping and the kinds of jokes that someone is and isn't allowed to make, and like appropriation, I guess, you know? My opinion is somewhat like, if you're if your group excludes straight people, I don't want to be part of your group. I'm just gonna say that. That's kind of a weird, like, I think that's a weird line that people draw. Is like, we don't want the token straight man, and I'm like, oh, why? 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 This might sound a little political, but it's very like, why would you gatekeep that? Because you're not the arbiter. No one should be the arbiter of who is and isn't, like, how do I, there's a nice way to put this that I'm struggling to articulate. But I think what I really am trying to pin down is that there are many people out there who are questioning or curious, or they just exist and they don't owe you answers about their lives. Your friends call themselves the Gay Squad and said you're an honorary member? Based. Honestly based. Who cares? It's all good, right? And if you gotta, like, show your credentials, it can be a little frustrating to be like, oh, okay, like, I said this thing and people are ganging up on me and they all back off because I'm like, by the way, like, I'm in that group. And suddenly they're like, oh, my bad, like, you know, we're all friends now. I'm like, no, we're not friends. We're not friends anymore. Like, you were ready to throw me to the wolves for nothing, for literally nothing. I think every queer group should have a token straight guy. A little bit. Like, you should just accept that, right? Like, what's wrong with that? No one, and it's not just that people should only accept them on the basis that it's questioning. It's just like, why do you want exclusivity that badly, right? Like, the drawbacks are pretty bad. I can get it as long as it's not a bigot. No, that's kind of the point, right? Is like, interacting with people makes you less of a bigot, right? Going out and seeing the world makes you less of a bigot. Interacting with, like, your gay, like your gay cousin will make you less of a bigot because you'll be like, damn, dude, that's my cousin. I love him so much, you know, like and I'm gonna learn to accept that about him, and you'll grow as a person, right? Like, it's so much easier for people to grow when they go, oh shoot, this characteristic that I wasn't so sure about and, like, I just don't know anything about is associated with person that I love or my close friend. And, you know, I love my close friend, so maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe I should just, like, be more accepting, right? Not that, on the flip side of that, not that anyone is obligated to manage anyone else's feelings, right? Right. No one is obligated to, like, teach someone to manage their feelings or, like, take the L and take the hit and, like, just deal with bigots. But if we're not standing on the stance of, like, no boys allowed, right? Or, oh, no straight people allowed, it's kind of like, okay, well, I'm sorry, then you are going to exclude people, some people that are questioning, some people that just are trying to understand, allies, whatever the case may be, people who are on your side but suddenly feel like you don't want them. But they want you, right? Like, they want you as a friend and you don't want them. And to be clear, this is not about harassment or unwanted intentions. I gotta really clarify so many of these things, but alright, your phone is dying. All right. It's really hard to articulate all this, honestly, because it's such a nuanced topic. There is so much to talk about here, about how people feel and how people act, and what is and isn't good and decent, but, you know, yeah. It's really hard to pin that all down. A lot of it really just boils down to me going, like, we should just be decent. How about we be decent people? Being decent would be cool. I believe in that. I think we should be decent people and try to understand each other and, you know, accept each other. And I don't know, like, that's the vibe. Is that so crazy? I don't think it's crazy. It is a vibe of all time. I love the quotation marks. Imagining playing this game without one of the health. Oh, I'm cooked here. All right, I gotta. Yeah, that was a hard one. Imagining playing this game without one of the health items seems bad. Seems hard. Also, I see your boost uses a bar. Is that right? I guess not. Use more than a bar there? Does it use at least a bar? Yeah, I'm not allowed to boost on less than a bar. But if I tap it, I'm guaranteed to just use at least one bar. Okay, noted. Oop. D rank. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, shop time. What do we got in the shop? Spark Furnace, you gain a boost. You gain energy. On close call, you gain a boost. Let's just buy it all. Actually, realistically speaking, what do I want? I'll take this one. We go 820. I can't afford both of these, huh? Just barely not. I still have no idea what makes you means. Honestly. Health? Elf? Actually, I just love the rocket boots. So we'll take these and we'll take big health. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of. Apologies, I'm being messaged still. Alright. Well, back to the grind. I gotta attack the convoy. Wherever that thing is. Alright. Oh, it's got lasers. Of course it has lasers. Bonk? Okay, that did not work. What is our plan here? That didn't work. Like this? Interesting. Sneak in from the back, I guess, and try to get height? Do our best here. Yeah, everything is fine. Everything is so fine. Everything's so fine. It's all so fine right now. This is why we have a big pumpkin. Okay, the big pumpkin will help me. Ah, clipped. Okay. Yoink. I knew the pumpkin was gonna save me. Pumpkin energy. We're just gonna graze? It'll be so fine if we just keep grazing. Every time I graze, I'm filled with life. Toho players unite. It's fine. Yes, brilliant. I'll simply recover the power of this pumpkin. I should pop my boots here. Get back here pretty fast. Presumably you cannot attack from the front here. This is looking a little spooky. Oh, ow. Oh, jeez. Alright. That's a win. Just barely. Gan manifests a pumpkin from thin air. Ever heard of Homestuck? I read Homestuck almost all of it. Almost all of it. Distance-based health insurance. For every 100 meters you run, gain health? Sure. How do agents even file claims for this one? That's a great question. Pocket snack. You get health when you enter a free. It seems... Honestly, it seems like a fine health replacement, except for the final boss. I prefer on-trigger effects because you can recover mid-fight. And there is a school of thought about which items help you get through boss rooms and which items help you get through hallway fights, right? Because you have to get through both. And depending on how hard the game's hallway fights are versus how hard the game's boss fights are, you're gonna have to tilt that one way or another. Transition slingshot. You get a boost for entering an area, okay. One S rank. My one bad landing punishes me. How can I help Miata? I simply want to help her. Oh, would you look who's here? I made it back again. I wasn't talking about you, Sapling. I was talking about the wildweed behind you. Miata. Finally learned your lesson, have you? Daro, we can't be mean. We just stay together. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Miata here cannot do this alone any more than we can. And yet she is obstinately... Stop, Daro. She's here now. With us. And she'll stay here with us, right? Yes, I will. I'm sorry, Nyada. I'll make you some root soup. I even have a couple of onions in my poncho. Thank you for coming here, Nyada. No. Thank you, Zoe. You gain anti-sparks from shard runs. Spend anti-sparks on permanent upgrades by talking to the captain. Meta progression. Oh man. I had a feeling it was coming. Meta progression. Also, what happens if you get cooked in this screen? Like, is this silly? Am I allowed to just do this? Am I okay? So you're not allowed to int. Noted. Meta progression. This is very pretty though. All right. Hello. Who are you? Oh, you're root soup lady. You know, in my youth, I was widely known for how good I was at flapping from canopy to canopy. With your poncho, right? I see potential in you for a great flyer, Zoe. I'd even like you to have my old cowl. Although I would need 1,000 anti-sparks to mend the holes. I'll try your cowl once I have that. I do not love meta progression. I do not love meta progression, no. I understand the value, especially for players who may not be... Why, hello? Can we really appreciate, like, look at her. Wow. 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 Also, here's the captain. Look at his stance. Look at his big old hands. You know what we're thinking, right? Anyway. Here's my thinking on meta progression, okay? It does a really good job on helping people who maybe couldn't beat the game on base difficulty beat the game, right? He skipped leg gear, he so did. He's got the meowy hands, you know what I'm saying? And I commend it for that, because no one is going to walk into a game like perfectly good at the game, right? Usually. But here is essentially the problem that I have with it, is that depending on how the game is balanced, right, you may not even be able to win without meta progression, which feels like a stinker, because it's like you're skilled enough, but you just can't do it. Because you don't have the powers, you don't have, like, it's simply a difficulty that's like unbelievable, right? It's an extremely strong difficulty. So you're looking at a situation in which your choices are essentially the meta progression. You can win first run, which means the meta progression makes it too easy later, or you can't win first run, which means the meta progression is required. And sometimes, if it's a numbers problem, exactly, you can end up in a situation where you have to artificially grind through meta progression in order to reach the end, right? You have to go through 20 hours to like participate in the game, in the intended experience, especially if that's the intended experience. If late game is the intended experience and you spend, like, the point is you're supposed to spend like 20 hours getting to late game and then another 80 hours in the late game, like doing all sorts of different things, then why did you not just start me there, or like give me really accelerated meta progression? So yes, I have 5 runs where I learn the game, or 2 or 3 runs where I learn the game, and then I can actually play the game. As an example, I've seen a roguelite where you like kind of pick up upgrades. It's on the vein of like Vampire Survivors, right? Games like Vampire Survivors. But the meta progression increases things like, oh, your default tornado does like 3 tornadoes. And with meta progression, it goes up to 7 tornadoes. 7. That's more than twice as many. That's nuts. So it means you're like not expected to win the last fight, like the last map, until you grind through the meta progression. I'm not playing an RPG, right? I'm playing a game of like match fights, right? Which is what, what makes things different from roguelites and roguelikes, of course. That's why there's a difference. And I understand the feeling of wanting meta progression. I don't hate it like a ton. There's also meta unlocks, which are different. Risk of Rain 2 does meta unlocks. But you'll see Risk of Rain 2 as an example of like, the only meta progression you keep run to run are tokens that you can spend on like RNG, right? That's it. You don't walk into any run stronger. So, yeah, right? Hades is brought up by Poofart here because Hades has the mirror system, so you can actually tune the difficulty of the run to how strong you are. And you can tweak the difficulty. This is also why I like the way that when you have more difficulty sliders, like Ender Magnolia gave a bunch of difficulty sliders, you can tweak the game to your preference, right? And it can be as hard as you want it to be. Because I feel like meta progression sometimes ends up being a way to artificially increase playtime, right? And I don't like that. I would like to play the game. Especially, this is my biggest pet peeve about it, is if your game is like Deep Rock Galactic. This is my criminal offense, all right? Deep Rock Galactic. When you get to level 25, you can do like the second hardest difficulty or whatever, and then you can get this thing called overclocks, all right? Which can drastically change the way the game plays for you, all those different loadouts that you kind of like grind to unlock, and then you're just stronger, right? The problem is it's going to take me like 30 hours to get there. So if I pick up Deep Rock Galactic and I'm like, yeah, I would love to play with my friends who played longer than me, I can't participate. I just can't participate. And it's not an RPG. Every single run is like a run, It's not like Final Fantasy XIV, where you're, first of all, playing in a role-playing game where you're leveling up your character, and that's the point. There's no matches. I mean, there's like dungeons, but it's different. So that's my stance. It's not like I will quit a game for no meta progression, right? Or meta progression, but I can be a little wary of it because sometimes I feel like it exists for the purposes of extending the game length. if you have an ideal game experience that you want me to play through, just give me that experience. And then give me unlocks, right? Like, oh, I can work towards the unlocks, that's fine. Give me different loadouts, that's fine. But giving me the struggle for actually being able to play the game, meh? I'm of two minds about that. Yeah, I'm of two minds about that. I don't mind working through maps and like going to harder and harder zones, but it really depends. It really depends. I'm not good enough to beat Hades with no upgrades, right? And I'm curious. Like, I know Hades has dialogue when you beat him with no upgrades first run, but yeah. We have Nyada. Also, who is this? Hello. Oh, it's the floaty lady. I'm right, Riza. That's kind of all there is to tell. Who are you, and how do you know about me? I'm from a place that tried to keep track of what was going on in the different worlds, so of course we knew about you. I was just delivering letters between worlds. I don't think there's anything remarkable about that. I just wanted to get people in touch with each other. There weren't a lot of people traveling to different worlds before this. You were quite special, you know. I don't think so. I couldn't even control it myself. I'm just telling you what I know. It's a lot of work keeping track of everything you do. All-time stats. Alright. Anyway, that was a lot of words. Which basically amount to, I mean, I gave the speech, right? I won't quit a game for having meta progression, but I will certainly inspect it carefully. Especially how long it takes me to get to, you know, the part of the game that I want to play. Hello, Captain. Always strive for your true potential, Zoe. Okay, you just spend points for, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, look at this. Look at this one. Whereas I maybe don't hate, like, unlocking a glider as much as this one. This is a little weird. Alright, let's talk to Nyada. It takes a lot of skill to use my grappling hook, and even more to use it well. Maybe I could learn one day? Prove you have what it takes by bringing me 1,500 anti-sparks, and you can begin. Okay. Alright. Yes. True potential, I understand. Like, I just take this one, I take this one. Wait. What, didn't I just spend? Oh, I picked the literally wrong thing. Okay. Explain to me how this can go higher? I don't even know. Okay, great. Now, item rarity 100%. That's a normal thing. Let's go next zone. I'm a big talker, obviously. I try not to be too harsh, but I do try to be clear in my opinions and my reasoning, so. This is not to say that people are not allowed to like what they like. People like different things. If you like meta progression, you like, you know, working your way through the levels, I understand that. Have I been here already? Yeah, shard failed? Okay. Alright. I got an achievement for that? For quitting? Lose on the first fragment of a shard? I got an achievement for that. Oh, you're back. Be quiet, sapling. There's a strange man about. A strange man? How did he get here? Does he know a way out of this loop? What? You have to be more careful with strangers, you know. You could be anywhere around here. Even right behind you. Get back, vile creature. It's the captain. You know this man? Know me. She's the most trusted member of my crew. His crew? Zoe, have you joined a gang? He just talks like that. You're going to help us put things right, Captain. If my crew is in desperate need, I'll do whatever it takes to aid them. Oh, so he might be helpful. He seems a little erratic, but there's no need to hide from him, I think. Is this Spark 3 or not? Okay, it is actually Spark 3. Alright. I got an achievement for quitting. Which is, I find kind of funny. Yeah. Alright. I should have noticed this was not stage 1 by the fact there are giant floating flame cannon laser things, right? This is a bit much. Uh-oh. That was close. It's alright. That was clean. This is definitely a game I can see myself like picking up, playing for a little bit, and then leaving. Alright, good night, Poop Fart. Thanks for hanging out. I see why my friend recommended it to me as a game to just like play every once in a while. Giving up an event for a relic. That seems pretty good to me. Gotta appreciate the power of going fast. I feel like it was fated for me to play this game after Sonic, honestly. Going fast is so important. I do like theorizing about strategies as well. So, things like, why is the second magazine very important, or the second skill charge very important, and every skill charge after that very whatever? I have some opinions about these kinds of things. I think people really underestimate the value of a second charge of something, right? And they overestimate the value of a third or fourth charge. It improves your burst. But the reason I think second charges are good, that was very close, is because second charges mean that when you're not using the ability, the cooldown charge isn't wasted, right? Which I think people kind of sleep on. Because the assumption that it doesn't actually increase your like overall DPS is true, assuming you use such abilities like perfectly at all times. Wow. I see. So if you do very well there, you just get better item rarity. Yeah, it's an assumption that like you are always going to be using every single ability all the time, which is just not true. On Spark Pickup, gain energy, restore 2 health every 2 seconds, or on perfect landings, restore 3 health. I mean, this? I'll take this one just for having a health option. Alright, what do we got? Option-wise. Shortcut, invuln, money. I like money, especially at the start of a run. I'm being messaged again. One moment. I'm sorry. I love money. All right, into the thing. Let's go. How to do anything. If there's one thing the captain has a grip on, it's constantly surprising Zoe with what he's capable of. I'll let you in on my secret. How can he be everywhere all the time? Or how does he never stop? The choice is, do you want energy gain rate or boost? I like being generally faster, honestly. Never stop. This is the captain's secret to success, apparently. The captain's such a card. What a card. What a card. What a card. Oh, the ad break is happening? Yeah, I guess I'll see you guys after the ad break. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I overestimated how quick, or underestimated how slow. What's the right word? 2 seconds is slower than I think it is. That is what I mean. The healing from this thing is not as effective as I think it is. Also, I guess because you can chain perfects pretty easily in certain circumstances. It's good, but it's also not great. Anyway, I got my money. And I love getting money. Oh. What is this? What is this horrible thing I'm looking at here? What horrors reach me? What horrors attack me? Oops, I'm just okay. Let's not fall into the pit again. This is fun. Honestly, this is quite fun. There we go. Okay, so I think I get it. I think the score you take gives like a multiplier to the stage. I think we're going left. Yeah, we're going left. Hello. You can upward speed. You get health for spark pickups. You get a... Yeah, I like going fast with boost. Okay. I think I need ways to get boost recovery now because I am limited now. Ooh, slick. Honestly, the game's quite fun. In a sort of like pick up and play for a little bit kind of way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aww. Where did I go? Where am I going? I got bounced. This is not good. I'm kind of sad about that one, actually. Yeah, I shouldn't have greeted. Should not have greeted the way that I greeted there. Getting bounced, sad. And now I'm not gonna get my cool reward. Yeah, this. That's my skill issue, unfortunately. I'm faster than I think I am for some reason. Obviously the 12% from starting, but I don't think I have anything else. Oh wow. 180% item rarity. I don't know what extra item rarity beyond 100% does. I mean, good, I'm sure. Don't I already have this? One thing I wish that this game had, I wish I could check what I already had. Gain boost per missing health, no thanks. Invuln. Okay, let's just get more. The Wraith.
Huh?
Who are you? Wait. What are you? Can I help you? Can you speak? Oh, I'd rather you didn't come any closer. I don't think... Where did all those arms come from? I have to get out of here. Oh dear. Also, yes, we have double void compressor now. We're gonna be rich. Alright, I gotta get that health back from inting. Hello? Oh hey, it's dangerous out here. You gotta try to get somewhere safe. Hello? You hear what I'm saying? I tell you to give up. There's no point. I know it looks bad, but I'm trying to find a way to stop this. You're too worried. I am the one of us who'll keep trying. Who must keep trying. You're with them, the machine people. Yes, I'm with the agency. And now I'm leaving. Wait, who was that? The machine people. You get 250 just for existing? Is that right? Yep. Every time I change stages, by the way, OBS freaks out. Encoding overloaded. I think presumably because the whole game is loading in memory. Not fast enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, just barely? I gotta speed this up. There we go. Going down from S to B is sad. 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 I'm going right for the shop and then the extra thing. What do we got? Invuln, I'm taking damage. Invuln. And then restore 2% health every thing. I don't need any of these, honestly. Health when you run 100 meters. Boost on close calls. I would like either of these actually, but I'm gonna go with shortcut for once. I'm gonna skip rocket boost for once. Okay. Let's see how this will go. Grab close calls for the oh, dangerous. Okay. Noted. So the purple thing also does damage to you. You gotta be really careful where you enter from. Okay, I might just die here. This is not how I intended to pass that segment, but I'll take it. Sometimes you just get turned around. Sometimes you just get turned around. Okay, I got this one. Now I just gotta exit. Nice. Let's see about this. Shoot. Yeah, I wasn't exiting that without taking damage. Bit of an oof. Bit of an oof. Boost per missing health. Just 10% boost, period. Or, heal on entering a fragment. I wish I could see the map. I don't remember what's going on the map. I'll just take the healing. You again. Yeah, I think it's best if you kept your distance. You're not after me, are you? What's that? There's something on your hand. A beetle? What does it mean? Who are you? Yeah, if I had known that there was a fire after this, I maybe would not have... Oh, actually, no, I have to go through... a stage first, so... Picking up the healing... Did it crash? Okay, no. No, it didn't crash. So, if I understand correctly, of course we have heal on sparks and heal every 2 seconds. Oh, we're sailing. I want to hit that bell in the middle so bad, actually. Ah, jeez. Skill issues all around. Oh, okay. Okay, bad. Shimmering condenser. You get sparks for running. Unfortunate. Alright, I need a stretch. So you also just followed that trace of Zoe here. Yes, that's strange, isn't it? I don't know anything about all this traveling between worlds stuff. But you seem to, and you seem to know her. Were you also some kind of courier? No, I haven't moved between worlds before either. But I knew of her from her letter delivery and stuff. There's something you're not telling me. It's just a lot to explain, and I'm rattled. Oh, Zoe. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Oh, thank the sun and the rain. I can finally breathe again. I have to go back there. Yes, you do. I have to find Yada. And a way for us out of this. We already found Yada. We have found Yada, I promise. Ow. Ow. Is there a bell right there that I can just try? Yeah, what happens if I touch this? I can't believe I missed. Please, I'm simply trying to hit the object. I want to hit the final little object, please. Okay, you get points for touching the thing, I guess? Hello. What were you looking for out there? The source. The source? There's a source for all this? The machinery. Someone was prepared for this. You think they did this? Who else? What do they want? Exploitation. I think I saw their leader once. What are they like? Eyes devoid of hope. You'll see her out there too. I'd rather not. I can't believe there were people out there planning for the world, for the end of the world. Yeah. Also, hello, Yan. We found traces of so many things to manifest. Okay, unlocked items. Telling you everything that you have thus far. Okay. Cool. Hello, Captain. I'll take your max HP reward. And I'm getting out of here. But yeah, this is one of those things that I think about, like, is max HP important so you can take more hits, or is max HP important because you just take more damage from certain things? If things suddenly start ramping up in damage and do 60 damage a hit instead of 30, the number of mistakes you can make drastically decreases, right? And it's not like you're suddenly better or worse, it's just the game is just harder. But why? Like, why is the game harder? Also, these are some scary looking things going on here. That one curved so quickly. I thought I had more time for sure. D-ranking this. Wow. Sad. Sad that we're getting a D-rank. Alright. Yep. I'll just always see the challenge. I don't know why, I just feel like I have to. Okay, well, at least we made it. If we bonked there, it would have been really bad. I can also see the corruption maybe right behind me. Can't tell. Hello. Very eye of the needle moment. I'll take my D rank, sure. 10% boost every 6 seconds. Yeah. I like going fast. Why not? What is that? Looks bad. Looks quite bad. Even if I touched, I'm in danger, is that right? Yes. He explodes in flames. Noted. Flame is bad. Flame is very not good. There we go. Yippee! With 821, I can afford a shop? Yes. %50% boost for existing. I don't have a healing item yet, so this is a little dangerous as a proposition. Are sparks magnetic? No, but neither is this, so it evens out. Very funny. I really like this one, but I'll take this. We can work on just getting sparks. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Ow. Yes, this is a mistake. Okay. Don't know where that one was going, but I want no part in it. If I get bonked again, it's death, so I gotta play a little carefully until I find a source of healing. No healing equals pain, so. Passing through an unstable world, okay. Just run. Got it. Just run. If you can't find the portal, perish. Oh, goodness gracious. There it is. Very scary. Very, very scary. $500 sparks for winning the challenge, and if you lose the challenge, you die. We're going right for healing. I'll just prioritize the healing item instead of a campfire. As long as I play this one well, it should be fine. Should be totally fine. Just don't get bonked. Just don't get bonked. It'll be fine. If you never get bonked, you'll never get in danger. It's just that simple. Alright. I need some healing, my man. You got healing for me, right? Heal when running. Yeah, I'll take my healing when running. That sounds pretty good. Also take going faster. Alright, the captain. I know it's hard to believe, but I wasn't always this wise. I don't know what luck does. I have no idea what luck does. Item rarity, maybe? So there's no path to take except this one, so we might as well just do this and hope for the best. It's fine as long as you go fast. Just don't get hit. That'll be fine. I'm actually just not gonna watch the my health. If I play well, it shouldn't matter, right? Just get good. It's just that easy. Speaking of getting good. Okay, so you don't heal that much over the course of a stage, honestly. That was maybe 1 bar of healing. So, as far as healing goes, that's not efficient enough for me. Also, the music for this stage rocks. Where am I going? This way? Try not to get grabbed by whatever that weird thing was. Oh, okay. How did I live there? Did I bounce off the top? Is that possible? I don't know. It's scary. It's kind of scary. It looks like it's a worm that's gonna come eat me, you know? I'm sorry, I would not love my partner if they turned into a worm. I'm just gonna be honest right now. A worm's too much for me. Surprisingly clean. Okay. Time dilation thing. 100's, I see. Once every 100 seconds, just heal. I'm very bad with last second actos, so I'll just take the replenishing vial as an emergency, since my current healing output is miserable. It's pretty not good. It's very marginal per stage, so. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this thing. Hold on. I was hoping to clip onto the other one there. There we go. over so fast. These are some of my favorite stages, actually. You feel so quick. It's pretty delightful. Pretty delightful. Oh, we're skybound. Oops. Getting a little spooky here. Ah. Okay. Things are a little bad behind me. I gotta speed up. More than a little bad behind me. Alright. Gotta pick up the pace. Yep. Alright. A little close. I should have maybe popped my heel somewhere along the way. Why did it end up so slow? Did I bonk something? I don't know. Oh. You don't get any healing from that item unless you're on the ground. And airtime is like one of the key elements of this game, so that's why I'm feeling that the healing is so bad. Anyhow. Just do our best to get the angles. There we go. D rank. So it looks like every rank is just 10% more, right? From 0 to 50. We have a ton of money now, so let's figure out what to spend it on. Health, invuln, boosting. I like boosting. I like health. And the core. It's fine. It's all fine. I'll just pick up this one, I guess. It's whatever. Healing on L1, going fast on R1. Oh, aren't you just a delight? Huh? What is this? What is this horrible thing I'm seeing? Okay, I'm just gonna hold the ground for a second here. I guess now is a good time to pop this. Oh. Okay, you're gonna run away. Fine. A little terrifying, a little scary. So I do want to hit the ground where I can. Float past this. There's not many sparks here, so it's hard to fight with sparks. Yeah, we'll just try to heal it out where we can. Especially since getting past those waves is a little tough. I guess that's a good reason to take the springboard, honestly. Okay, last one. No, wrong button. Okay, we have that 100 heal, so that's okay. We luckily have that thing, so we can just kind of swim. Alright, not bad. That's shard 3. The Dynamo Treadmill. The energy for running. Every 25 sparks you get a boost, invuln, and energy. That's really good. Timeline refactor. Oh. Rewind yourself and invuln for 0.4 seconds. That's a weird one. Experimental thrusters. This looks kind of legendary. Can't tell if it's common or legendary. 25% boost. Oh, and yeah, okay, this is a weird one. When it comes to sudden explosions, how low must the chances be before they're no longer too high? Very interesting. I'll just keep running. Are we shard 4 or? Oh, we're just running. Let's just keep running for a little bit. Why not? It's certainly not good enough for only perfects. But it looks like keep running is just a repeat? I mean, this is stage 1. Music box. Oh, I want to get on that thing so bad. But unfortunately with the presence of... Okay, wait, I can do it. Here we go. We're so fast. This is glorious. Hold on. You can actually outrun the damage, which is super funny. From those vines. Okay. Whiffed. Can't get them all. can't get this. Or a mission for speed. So I guess this is just endless mode. Quit when you want to quit. Just keep going with your build. Oh, close. A bit spooky, for sure. Oh, I'm getting caught. Okay. Oh yeah, I should push the boots. The boots that I have that make me fast. Also noted you all instantly lose life if it catches you, even if you're not at no HP, so yeah, I gotta remember to actually use the boots that I have. Just my bad. Dead again. Okay, I guess we're just gonna lose on endless mode. That's okay. Just barely clipped that one, unfortunate. Okay, it's creeping on me again. This darn thing is actually so scary. Like this creeps on you very fast in this level. Very, very quickly. You'll see I lag every time I loading level. Yeah, it's already creeping. Ah, oh, goodness gracious. Very interesting that the music actually changes. Take the boost as you can. Do your best not to die. We're going pretty fast. Looks like shorter hops are actually better. Like big airtime is not great for you. Because you slow down in the air. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, I'm popping this. Bad. I can hear it behind me. The music changing, by the way, is actually such a skillful decision. Where am I going? Oh my god, where am I going? That's terrifying in a way I can't really describe well. But we're gonna get out of here. We are. Actually, healing every stage that item that I picked up makes this much more palatable. Oh, apparently I'm not doing it. Apparently I'm not healing. I thought I had an item that did that. Did I not have one that was like every time you enter a stage, you heal? I guess not. My bad. It's already catching up? Oh man. These levels start to get a little crazy. I gotta get out of here. No, that's over. Wasn't going fast enough. Alright, well. Interesting experience. 166 meters per second is quite fast. I hope I got a lot of anti-sparks from beating that.
Hey!
Oh, you're here too? This is a surprisingly stable, whatever this place is. Huh? Yeah, some kind of amalgamation of worlds? Did you make this? How could I have made this? Beats me, but it wouldn't have been the strangest thing to happen lately. The Endless Shard. Somewhere in the hub is a world. There's a shard that's different from all the others. You want to see how far you can run? Seek it out. Okay. I got 637 from that. Feels like not that much. Bonk. We bonkin'. I don't really want to do endless. Would like the glider. What? Why can't I? What? Isn't this clearly the next zone? 4? Let me in. Okay. Can you please let me in? Is it I'm approaching it from the wrong angle maybe? Like I gotta walk in the front? It was literally that. Yeah, you gotta walk in the front. Okay. Alright. Not the Mega Death Laser. Not ready for any death lasers, honestly. Unfortunate clipping. But we fast, so it's fine. It makes it worth it. We know what we're about. But yeah, I can clearly see you take so much more damage in this stage compared to the previous stages that like I can tell how much the meta progression seems to influence things. How am I doing this? Scraping by the skin of my teeth apparently is how I'm doing this. Nope. Yeah. That's right. Can't win them all. Practice makes perfect, as I say. Sneak through just barely. There we go. We sneak through here? Nice. Not a great run, I think. Yeah, C. But C is fine. How are these any different? They look like the exact same thing to me. I'll just tape the golden neck. I'll take the spring, honestly. Where's the next campfire? Here? Can I greet until that campfire? I think that I can. Yeah, I think I can greet until that campfire, actually. I don't know how many hearts it refills, but I assume all of them. Should I see how this works, by the way? How much is a small burst in the air? Can I do it while I'm here? Yes, I can. Maybe not my best time to experiment when I'm being chased by the death thing. I assume you're allowed 2 items maximum. I assume that's your limit. 2. Go this way. Decide whether I want an event later. Heal on spark pickup, more max health, flashing vial. I'll take the max health. Yeah, I'll take the max health. And then this is 2 nodes, this is 2 nodes, so it's a question of whether or not I want the question mark, and I do, so I'll go this way. The routing in this game isn't honestly that hard. Which is fine, I don't honestly expect it to be super hard. Oh. See, the game itself is hard on its own, I guess. I'm surprised that I took only that much damage from that, considering how much damage I took from other things. Okay, balancing works apparently. You can bounce on top of things. Alright, we are also not moving. Weebos. The agency's extractors are closing in, but these Weebos are blissfully unaware. We need to get them out of here. Come with me, Weebos. Save them. Alright, we gotta save the Weebos. I don't know what those are. Catch Weebos. Okay. Catching this little rabbit thing. Yoink. Where is it? Okay, I see a trail. I'm gonna catch this Weebo. Come here. Come here, you. I'm actually gonna lose this Weebo. That's crazy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, last one. I see you. I see you. Come here. 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 Please. I'm actually not gonna make it. That's so cursed. I'm so bad at catching Weebos, apparently. Alright, so noted, there are challenges that are failable like that. I didn't think I would have that much trouble. But I'll keep that in mind. I honestly was thinking challenges are mostly free. But you can just whiff them. Keep the speed up. Try not to get caught at the end. I am definitely struggling a little bit. I can see that. Yeah. Not a lot of money. What are my choices? Greed machine, help on landing. I'll take the greed machine. I can see why this is 800, by the way. I kind of clowned on it before, but yeah. So I agreed up to this one. I take the question mark, actually, for fun. When Zoe finds Nyada, she's not her tense and swift self. She's calm, despite all the destruction around her. She asks Zoe to take a seat next to her. Meditate with me for a moment. For a moment, all the worries of the world wash away. I assume this can only show up if you, if you have a missing health, which means actually I'm glad I'm not gonna go left at all. We're actually gonna go right twice, since we're at full now. We're missing, you know, like 13 HP, but we can get that back. Oh, we're kind of sailing here. Let's there we go. Now we're going. Do you move up? No. I had some hopes there that that would lift me, but it does not. Yeah, I like the gumball machine. Oh, you again. Zoe, get back. Nyada, I'll protect you. Nyada, I don't think. Leave her alone. I keep thinking that its head is that metal thing on top. Do you guys see that little, like, eye-looking divot in its clothes near where the chains attach, near the pauldrons? I almost think like that's its head. There, it's gone. Nyada, it was gonna hurt me. Nyada, it just wants to show me things. How do you know? It doesn't speak. I've met it before. It's just showing me bugs and flowers. Okay, is this ice? Is that what that is? I assume it's bad. Okay, it's a gravity well. Noted. Cool. Gravity well, very cool. It's a moving gravity well, even worse. Dead. Not dead? What? About to be dead. Also, I should have used my jumping ability that I just have and haven't been using. A little spooky. On close call, restore health, extra pickup range and sparks. Every 2 seconds, restore 2% health. I'm taking the honestly, I should probably take healing. But we have the gumball machine, so I kind of really want the big spark magnet. But I'll take healing because I'm in danger. That's a beautiful butterfly. Can you speak at all? Do you understand what I'm saying? I suppose not. If you know a way out of here, could you wave for me? Like this? Do you know? Or are you just copying me? I'm sorry, but I'll have to get going. Gasp. Whoa, not that way. This way instead? Okay, thank you. I think. Goodbye. There are honestly no choices I can make up to here, so. Can't afford any of this. So I just move on. Yeah. The gumball machine. All right. Oh, I don't love that. Yeah, my feelings about healing in this game are that like there's so many ways to cheese close calls or perfects, right? You can manipulate that to your advantage. Whereas time-based, there's just little you can do, and actually the faster you are, the worse those items get, right? You spend less time in a stage. Is that a weird take? Is that a bad take? I don't know. Shrug. Are you following me? You have something you want me to look at? This butterfly, is there something special about it? Do they not have butterflies where you come from? Hey, don't eat it. That was close. It's very fragile. Thank you for showing me. I'm Zoe. I suppose you might not even have a name. Alright, let's sneak our way through here. I need to grab the sparks to make this work for me. What is this? What is that mini sun looking thing? Things are dropping from the sky, that's a little spooky. I really gotta remember that I have this little bounce thing. I honestly just picked it up for escaping in the last stage if there are wave attacks again. Land here. I'd like to find more sparks somewhere. I feel like there's not any sparks anywhere. We're just rolling. Okay. Extra speed on entrance, another pumpkin, another gumball machine. Yeah. I like going fast. I don't know if it'll double up on the... Like, surely not invulnerability, right? Okay, we got a snake. But actually, surprisingly, these two things are offset. So... because of that, it's maybe not as bad as I think it is. Where is the snake? There it is. Hello. Oh. That wasn't what I wanted. Can I hit this? Kinda, sorta, not really. I'm like not fast enough by the looks of it. Okay, I see. So hitting those things does damage you. But chaining fragments is a little viable, maybe? Maybe viable? Like maybe I should just approach the end here directly. You can hit it. Not quite fast enough for this one. Where's the snake now? A lot of shards that I can just pick up to keep the speed up. It really picks up the speed. Like, I would be hard pressed to keep up with this, actually. Yep. Gotta catch up to it in a different way. But the double pinball machine, double gumball machine is quite a useful tool. Alright. Hold on. 608 sparks. Atomic timepiece. On perfect landing, -1 roll cooldowns. That's quite good. Steady investment. You gain 10 sparks for a perfect landing. Destroy all obstacles is interesting. This isn't how the agency intended to be used, but if it works. Speed recovery. If you're faster than 120 meters per second, restore 2 health every 1 second. So, okay, just be fast, gain health. Interesting. Is the Wraith following me now? Beware. Sorry, that sounds like Captain's voice. Beware. There is danger about. What? Where? Is it people from the agency? Something strange and dangerous that wishes us ill. Like people from the agency? Something like that terrible Wraith. Oh, it's harmless actually. I think. Is that so? Then why is it following me? Maybe it's just trying to be friendly? Get away, beast. I don't think I've ever seen the captain afraid before. It's not your fault. Hey, I think Niata would like you. You're just as talkative as her. Okay, the next thing is there. And the friendship area is there. There's not a great way to slow down in this game. Hello. Hey. Yeah. Is hello. Nice arms. I respect your arms. Wait, you have an exclamation point. There we go. Whoa, what is that? It's for me? But you need anti-sparks for it to work? Would 2,000 be enough? Okay. Fair enough. I'll take the glider, I guess. Gliding is cool. Sure. You can now switch to another ability, replacing the courier's board. Open the item view while in the hub world to select which ability. You'll have a selected ability in shard runs. Rates hourglass. Oh, you can slow time. Air's javelin. Sage's cowl. On the ground, you launch yourself in the air, and in the air you flap to just keep going. But you don't like go faster, right? Is the problem. But anyhow, nice hourglass. All right, let's see it. I gotta check if this actually changes my speed for the better or for the worse. I'm going. It makes you a little faster, actually. And then if you are somewhat on a flat area like this, let's find a flat area like this one. You actually go very fast launching yourself. So, as a one-time boost, it's not bad at all. It can't help you make like fine improvements though, I guess is the biggest problem. Alright. Tell you what. It's about time we stop. Long day. So, I hope you guys had fun with Haste. That is going to be it for me today. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night. Whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. If you liked what you saw, please consider following, YouTube subscribing, you know the deal. Alright, let's have a look as to who we might trade into at this time of night. It is very late. Honestly, yeah, I'm let me just glance through and see if anyone is doing the thing. Honestly, I'm just gonna skip the raid today. Sorry, not this time. I will see you guys all some other time. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest. And I'll see you when I see you. We'll probably try to have a better plan next time. Or maybe I'll have had enough of break for Divinity Original Sin. We gotta go back to Tower of Time, all these other things, so we'll see where it takes us. I also need to figure out what our new main game is gonna be for Thursday, because I have no idea. If you have suggestions based on what we played before, or what's in our suggestions list for Discord, you know, do your thing. Live your best life. And that's it. I'll see you guys later.